presentation in terms of videos. I have about three short videos to present to you guys, about 2 minutes or so. But meanwhile, let me appreciate those of you that is right here, so that we can get on with the broadcast today. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. Good evening to you, Mommy. Thank you very much, Mother of all, Mommy Diaspora, for all you do. I appreciate you all the time. Abu Azi, thank you very much. Mother Iris Finance, Madam Martina Abasi TV, Mother Patricia Tagbojumi, God bless you all. Madam Albi Ashuko, thank you very much, man. Good evening to you. Nena Ogbona, thank you very much. Sam Gedo, thank you. Rosie Ayosh, thank you. Bomusa, thank you. Kins Dogera here. This was I get there. Thank you, my wonderful people. Then I got the first super chat today. Thank you very much, sir. May your pocket never ever run dry. I'm very, very grateful. Mr. Paul, I can see right there. We are looking forward to having you on the panel today. We never hear your voice for a while now. Pachai, not my dear sister, I can see right there. Thank you very much. Good evening to you. Good evening to every one of you, my people. CXL, I can see you. Saga Daddy, Vitals, Equebelem, I can see you as well. Wisdom Lucky, Messi, Omerige, Peggy, Muddy in the building. Good evening to every one of you, my people. I appreciate you all. I've done my best by showcasing many others on the screen. Oluwatosi, my brother, thank you very much. Good evening to you all. But meanwhile, I want us to quickly listen to this video here. Then we come back to you guys.
Who opposed Odema, a governor in Imo State, has become the Chief Justice of Nigeria. So sad. This is the woman who made somebody who came fourth to become #1 in Imo State. Today, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu swore her in as the Chief Justice of Nigeria. Her name is Kekere Okun. Her son, who was with her while she was being sworn in today, is an obedient. They went in and dug out a lot of tweets that her son has tweeted against Bola Ahmed Tinubu and in campaign for P2B and Dati Ahmed. You can see those tweets. And this has become an issue for the Ronus and the APC gang. They've been trying to pressurize him to delete all anti-Tinubu's tweets, because why would you? This man made your mother a Chief Justice, even though this same woman is one of those judges who were banned from going to the US. Now you are left with wondering, what kind of government is this? They keep bringing in people with questionable characters. It's a pity.
Yeah, it is. It's a pity. But meanwhile, that's why we're here. We're talking and looking forward to someday when Nigeria will be better in our time. But meanwhile, I'd like us to quickly move on. Omoyele Sowore is very, very adamant to see Nigeria work. In fact, Omoyele Sowore is giving a lot of edict to Bola Ahmed Tinubu's government. Not be small thing. Omoyele Sowore don't come out now. Can't talk, say, October 1st protest. We certainly stand. In fact, listen to what he has to say.
Quite impressed. And one thing I'm impressed about is that we have all come to a united agreement that the time for action is now, and that we cannot continue to accept the level of oppression, the incompetence, and the corruption that has stymied the progress of Nigeria. And we did not come to this realization now. We came to this realization a long time ago. The only problem, as far as I'm concerned, was that it took us this long to unite, to take on our oppressors in a way that they probably would not be able to survive for much more longer. And I was listening to some of our colleagues earlier saying that maybe this is a great time, because across the country, north and south, people are united on how to move forward for Nigeria. And this is the reason why people like me have been fighting for the last 35 years to bring Nigeria to a realization that a united front is needed to confront our oppressors wherever we might find them. People sometimes mistake the complacency in the country to think that Nigerians somehow support oppression, or they support corruption, or they support incompetence. It is not true. Even the fabled position that northern Nigeria is complacent is not true. If you look at the history of Nigeria, one of the most conscious state or cities in Nigeria is Kano. The Kano is the home of the Talakawas. It has produced some of the most radical intellectual persons, people like Abubakar, Rimi, blessed memory when they were there. It was the home of a doctor at BUK. I forgot his name now, whose daughter is now working with Tinubu and worked with Buhari. So the North has not always been complacent. But as so many of you have mentioned, is that across the country, whether it's north, south, east, or west, we've had the worst amongst us rise to the position of leadership. And they completed the task in 2023. Every person that your parents told you was bad in secondary school, the guys who didn't go to school, the guys who forged certificates, the guys who cheated in exams, the guys who stole are the people who are running your country today. The guys who sold drugs, every one of them have become president, they have become governors, local government chairman, and they have concluded the task of the state capture that we've been complaining about over years. I want to commend everybody that participated in this election, in this protest or a revolt in August. It did not start now. It started a long time ago. We started our own revolt in 2019. That's what we call revolution now. And when we did, you know how many people reacted. Some said, we don't understand what is even the meaning of revolution. What do you want? You lost election, you came back. And we keep telling them that we never had an election. We didn't have an election in 2019. We didn't have an election in 2023. So, but good news is that we're all back there now. A moment of epiphany and a total conscious realization that if we do not act together now, we are going to perish either individually or collectively. And that is the reason I'm excited that we can be speaking to ourselves and we are talking about the way forward.
Wow. But meanwhile, that is all I have for you guys today. I'm going to take my articles. I have last video I need to take. But before that, I want to finish all my articles because I don't want to forget anything. I posted a link earlier on. In case you want to join us, click on the link. Come here. Let's talk about the things that's affecting us right now. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. As you all know, today is Friday, 30th of August, 2024. The month don't end though. Today is the last day of the month, right? Tomorrow is 1st of September. But meanwhile, let me take these articles right here quickly so that we can take it from here. I have some pathetic articles here, as usual. Yeah, I know some of you now say that as usual. We are used to it, but we shouldn't be used to it. Boko Haram terrorists storm Yobe school around 4 a.m. in the morning, bring out students and shoot them all. Now read that last part, right? Very, very sad. They enter the school 4 a.m. in the morning, Pikins where they sleep. They bring all of them come and they buy all of them. For Eastside Nigeria, my people. For Eastside Nigeria. Many of us can easily just move on and say, oh, anyway, they hear this news all the time. But remember, say those children, they get parents, they get papa, they get mama, they get probably siblings, they have loved ones and all that. Well, this is where we find ourselves. I wonder how people that are supporting this APC or that brought them to power feels when you hear things like this. I don't know. I'm only asking. I wonder how you feel. But meanwhile, I'd like us to move on. Let me bring another one to your screen quickly. As I'm doing my part, please, it would be nice for you to do your own part. Press on the like, help us to share, press on the $sign, encourage our work. Tinubu government displaces over 200 families to accommodate presidential air fleet extension in Abuja. Residents seek compensation. I guess when I get that headline right, oh, if you not get it right, read them again by yourself. Read them again. Let me bring another one. And because I have a lot to give to you guys, in terms of, although I'm done with all my videos today, don't worry, today our video rush. But meanwhile, I'm going to show the way to talk for videos now to tally it up right here. Nigerians are planning fearless protest in October, and we will not stop until we achieve our demands. Tell me what's wrong with the demand where they give Tinubu. At least one or two supposed to be addressed by now. Wow. I'd like to bring another one in quickly. I have another one here for you guys, coming from channels. Cement dealers frustrated, plans to slash cement price to 3,500 naira, says Boa boss. If they fit do that one, it go good though, because Nigerians right now, everything is affecting everybody. Even though abroad, anyway, it is affecting all of us, to be honest. Everything. But meanwhile, Atiku does shook man for this matter. And social media now don't catch fire. They say Peter Obi never talk put. But Atiku don't talk put. Atiku Abubakar condemned Canada-based Nigerian woman who issued threats to poison Yoruba and Edo people. I'd like to look for Atiku's quote here quickly. Atiku, a former presidential candidate of the People Democratic Party (PDP) in the 2023 general election, said the contentious virtual chat room clip wherein participants made threat of ethnic cleansing against the Yoruba and the Benin people is unequivocally condemned in all aspects. Yes, this is good. This is good. But meanwhile, I'd like to bring another one in quickly. I have another one for you guys here, coming from Donald Duke. Donald Duke Dr. Tinubu say it is failure to buy new jet yacht when Nigerians are hungry. It went on lambasting on Tinubu's government, but I don't have time to take it. But that is coming from channels. Normally, anybody where they talk this time, you're supposed to talk because you can see what is happening in the country. So, yeah. Meanwhile, they don't call out, what will be her name? Dabiri Erewa selectively push our narrative on Amaka Sonberger's audios. Clip threat, why omitted threat against Igbo's children. Okay. This Dabiri, I get message for you shortly, but I'll come back to you. Let me finish my articles here. Bear with me, guys. I'm almost there. Then I have another one here. Breaking. Federal government give traders 1 month deadline to crash prices of goods nationwide. To be honest, if the federal government can do this, I'll be very, very happy. When I saw this news earlier on, I was very, very happy. You know why? Yes, we understand that the federal government, they have failed woefully, but still, traders are making life difficult more for Nigerians. I'm telling you, do your research, you get to understand. Things that are supposed to be sold for like 100 naira, these guys will put 1,000 naira and, you know, lured it on hard economic hardship. If Tinubu can do this for now, this will be nice. At least they go after these traders, to be honest. But meanwhile, I guess I still have 1 more to go. 1 minute, guys. I'm almost there. Well, I know the EFCC boss with the sack a couple of days ago, and I reported it here, if you remember, or many of you are aware that this man has been removed. Lawyer calls on new DSS Director General to release all Nigerians illegally detained by secret police under predecessor, Yusuf Bishi. Yes, if they are releasing anybody under this man, at least Nnamdi Kanu should be part of them. Yeah, because now this man, not this man holding Nnamdi Kanu till now. I know that others are coming from above, but if they are with this headline, what they see for a year, Nnamdi Kanu should be part of the people they want to release. My people, thank you very much. I appreciate every one of you. That's all I have for you guys today in terms of all my presentation, except just one. As you all know, that for the past couple of days now, there's this trendy Amaka Patience. That her surname is a bit difficult for me to pronounce. Let me leave it as Amaka Patience. The woman that lives in Canada, who play videos say me they buy all the Yoruba people and buy all the Edo people. I saw the video and I muted because, to be honest, I can't lie to anybody. I never wanted to talk about it because, to be honest, when people are pushing a negative narrative and you showcase it on your big media again, you are helping them to push it. That's my belief. But sometimes I know we make mistakes, but yeah, if it's very obvious, If you can avoid it, avoid it. So but Una push me, say I must talk about it. In fact, some of you accuse me, oh, your platform now don't become Igbo platform. You don't want to talk about this one now, blah, 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 and all that, this and that. And I decided to say, okay, that's fine. Let's talk about it. Then we talk about it. That was 2 days ago. Yesterday, we continue from where we stopped. Now, the Nigerian Senate, as you can see that document for screen for there, they don't talk for the matter as well. Say me if they talk so many things concerning this woman, if I would all hear different rumors now, say the woman, they don't sack her from work and all that. So the Nigerian Senate, I'd like to quickly take this one first. I'm getting somewhere, but I just wanted to recapitulate for everything. Urgent attention, circulation of a video inciting violence. We wish to inform your esteemed office that NID.com is in receipt of a video circulating online of a Nigerian woman resident in Canada who had been inciting violence and calling for the buying of persons belonging to a certain tribe in Nigeria. The said woman, known as Mrs. Amaka Patience Sombaga, who apparently lives in Brampton, Canada, is a disability support worker in Brampton. Okay, it is a worrisome and all that, blah, blah, blah. I'll leave it like that. I'm straining my eyes to read this thing. It's very, very tiny. But I'll leave it right there. That was coming from Nigerians in Diaspora Commission. And Nigeria Senate also went on saying something about this. But meanwhile, now, this afternoon, my attention was drawn to a video where some of my satanic Edo people do the same thing. When I listened to this video, my people, I felt goosebumps. Goosebumps in my skin. I can't say, wow. Now, no, say, all these satanic people, now I felt they complain. Say, what do you do me not good? What do you do me not good? But not knowing that you started it. I understand some people are arguing on social media right now saying, no, after this woman and they do the video. No, you lied. It was the Edo people and the Yoruba people that started it first. Although anything that happened before them, I'm not aware. But when it comes to Amaka's video and the Edo people's video, the Edo people and Yoruba video was done before the Amaka's video. Do you know how I know? Because they were saying this protest will want start so. Remember, say protest don't pass tele. Protest happened 1st of August, right? Let's listen to this video, my people. This is sad. We have a lot to say concerning this today.
You and all your generation, all your Igbo generation, the Biafra, all the Hindu Koko, you shall perish. This your protest you are bringing, no protest is going to work because we know you people are the people hiding under the protest. It's not going to work. You will say you don't have handle, you don't want to protest, you are the one championing it. And this useless Peter Obi with his small useless voice is the one financing this protest. So,
okay, I don't see the way this guy they talk. So, if this guy talk from beginning to the end, some satanic Edo people will say, no, not be Edo person. If you look his voice, the guy, he be like saying an Igbo person, go hide, go do, because everybody is used to this. Same way some Igbo people, they go speak Igbo, go say not be Igbo person. But God punish this man when they talk so. He speak a fluent our language. Listen.
So you shall all die. You shall die. That River Niger, we will bury you in River Niger. Just start your fucking protest. We know you are people under this protest. When you start it, you will see what will happen. You people will die and nothing will happen. Heaven will never fall. So that's it. So
make we begin the show.
For some of you not aware of the language, what it was saying right now with Benin, it was laying, if I may use PG talking because of, it they laid very deep course on this same ethnic group. Let's move on. Now, I go interpret everything, man, not worry. He talk and say, if they talk to some of Edo people now, say, if you see Igbo people for train or train station, hold them, call Olakba, which is police, call lamp for them. Then he went on.
So Nami de Osra, Kingsley, while check una way 2017, the person will seize the flag for stadium. Nami do one, we go court. And I defeat them. One Mariah squad making any party way go there, they see me at the because they don't say I go run them, enter them.
Okay, now he went on by saying, now single-handedly, now he take Biafra flag for Austria and all that, blah blah blah. Anywhere where una see them, blah blah blah, they can't do anything. You know, say na powder now that they say. So you can easily set them up with Olakba. Move on.
And they don't give me food now. Where I go take run enter them.
I don't know how Yoruba people day. I don't know. But this video of Petelucci where they shake Oni of Ife yesterday. Don't try this to above Benin. If not, men they will behead you as in the come your head sharp. No time.
Evil. They are not good people. So South Africans, I say it again. If you are from South Africa, from Namibia, from Zimbabwe, anywhere you come from, run from there.
Edo community they do our 31st anniversary. May ya de poison
Edo community in Austria, they do that 31st anniversary. I don't know when they do this video. I don't know whether that 31st don't pass. Normally, good Edo light all over the world. You supposed to locate that location where they do that 31st anniversary or whatever. And in fact, the way body they pepper me for here, I felt talk and say every tribes in Nigeria have satanic people inside all of them. When I talk, some of them now they attack me, say I don't know which way they talk. Tell me why these kind of people suppose they Nigeria. Why? Tell me why these kind of people suppose exist for life. Listen.
I go teach them lesson. I'm the PRO community.
Some Edo people where they Austria now not fit talk say they don't know who they talk. So he's saying I be the PRO of Edo community in Austria. Now he be PRO. So now person where they go easily identify. Now there, Abike Dabiri go come in. I go say, make I tell you, madam, you have done well by going after Amaka. Yes, I support what you did. But if it be, say, let's assume, say, you go after Amaka, you don't know what happened. You don't know what led to a response or whatever. Now, they tell you now. Social media is flooded as we speak. We are not telling you. We pardon you, say you don't know before. Let's assume you don't know what happened before. Now, everybody is telling you now. So we get some satanic Edo people online. Most especially, they say on TikTok now they get group for them where they find out they want to buy people for Nigeria. These people should be labeled as a terrorist. Anybody that is doing this, because punishing one and leaving others, that means waiting that they talk all this why. Now, yeah, people go believe saying that true too. And I make me talk and I say, I'm not going to blame you now because you have done well. Even some people were already saying, Amaka, na ye Bini Guma and all that. Una go find the passport, everything come out. I can't say, na Amaka Patience and the last name. You have done well. But will they tell you the location of these other satanic Edo people now? And these Yoruba people, locate them. Because this must be fair. If you don't do this one right, now we're going to say there are things going on in our country. There are more to say to this, but let's finish this video.
All those bad news you hear in Nigeria, those bad news, majority of them, they come from this Igbo clan. My people, Africans, unite and stop Igbo. That is all I want to say. Thank you very much.
So over here do not really do our going here. If here do not really, any Benin person will stand on this way of freedom, we go march and pass.
Now God I go punish you. I'm a proud Edo son. I wish say I know you or now UK you did. I promise I for locate you by myself. For using that word, every Benin will stand against it. Now God go punish your generation. I blame Edo people with they Austria. Because this kind of person, they suppose don't go carry and squeeze them. They suppose don't squeeze them. Because the reason why everybody, we are backward in Nigeria today is because of these continuous practices of ethnicism. Yes. Let's move on.
Whether you do passport, we go match you pass. Whether you match you go match you na pass. So what?
We get xenophobia for Nigeria. Xenophobia we get for Nigeria like the Igbo. They are the second xenophobia like South Africa.
Yes.
Let me talk. Shut up your mouth, Mr. Man. I'm talking. Don't shut up your mouth when I'm talking. Look, this is the problem here. South Africans, I want you to understand that there is a particular group of Nigerians that are causing problems in your country.
Go and fix our problem.
Yes, you are right.
Hold on.
Don't care which type of Nigerian you are. Go be amazing in your own country.
Can you listen to me? Let me talk. Wait. We know the people who are causing problems in your country. And these people, we ourselves as Nigerians, we want them gone. Don't go.
If you don't want them there in Nigeria, what must we do about them? You must come and face them. Don't come and lecture us with your nonsense here.
Don't listen.
In case some of you don't know what happened for you, South Africans were having their space. These satanic Edo people, they can't go inside that space. They tell them, say, the people where they create problem for South Africa, we know them. Now, Igbo people, blah, blah, blah. Now, those people tell the same way they get out from their space. Una see the length where these people go. Now, my question is that, in fact, I'll leave that question. Let me finish this first.
That guy is a clown.
You know what? I don't like this thing of these people coming on here and then they have their own tribal.
Thank you. Thank you very
much. And then
much
when we speak about Nigerians, the Yorubas will come and say, but not us, you know.
Cash you. Agbero when they insult now they monitor now back to back now for Lagos State. Now do anyhow now.
I don't know our Yoruba people now know this girl. Mona look the face. Now she be the Yoruba girl we still they talk her own side. So Mona listen.
They go quench in her back. Everyone they not come out during the protest. If you try it, you see my this is now Ofe Manu. They don't give me name before. I be Ofe Manu. I don't accept them.
People not believe me. Because we want to say for Yoruba now. If I was saying 40, but I only mind 40 Yoruba.
They speak Yoruba for here. Me, I know they hear Yoruba. So maybe somebody with the hear Yoruba go interpret them for us later.
Back to back, Mama. Who will give you back?
Kalone your be fashola ni adiwo. What we go show now for this Lagos here? You know no feet. Millions of no feet for Lagos.
What you focus on? No, my excuse.
You bad drink deal with Nana.
Come on, I'm a bomb. I want
record me very, very well.
Exactly. We are going to give them what
time to start poisoning the Yoruba and the Benin. Put poison for all on our food for.
Now, the reason why I have to bring that back again, my people, this is disheartening. Madam, so quickly say what you wanted to say before I move on.
That Yoruba guy say they go bomb the Igbos in Lagos.
Can you imagine? My people, una see say sometimes we shouldn't be too fast more than our shadows. Yes, we shouldn't. In most cases, people will complain pass. Not them, not wicked pass. In most cases. I said in most cases. Now, I'm not supporting any of them, including Amaka, everybody that I played just now. I'm calling on the federal government now that you guys are hunting down now Amaka patients, which I'm very happy with. But hunting Amaka alone and leaving these same people, it not go good. And in the future, it's not going to look good at all. That Edo person where he speaks just and saying, now he be PRO of Edo whatever club in Austria. Those of you that live in Austria, person where they Austria supposed to call this show today. But because some of you are satanic, you don't go call because you want to protect your own. You don't go call. This is one of the things I talk about on this platform all the time. When something go happen to your mama go thief money, you know want to call them out. Your papa thief money or you do something wrong, you don't want to call them out. But if other person do one, you want to call them out. See, now we don't reach there now. Today, me want to know now if some of my adult people, whether they go even participate for this one at all. Yes, I want to know today. Although on social media, God bless all my wonderful Edolites who they attack these people left and right. Social media don't catch fire. Now, my question that I wanted to ask earlier on, my people, before I will ask that question, let me put this thing on screen. Because so sudden, I don't know what happened between the Igbos and Edo people. Now, read this comment. Obina left this. I don't know when Igbo and Benin started ethnic bantering. This is handwork of Yoruba APC bigots. Seeing how Obi was supported by Benin people, it's also connected to the coming Edo State election. I urge my Igbo people not to play into the hands of these divisive elements. That is my stand right now. So sudden. Obedient headquarters started from Benin. We were the first that started promoting Peter Obi on the whole social media, and we have proof for it. We've already started singing Peter Obi's praises about a month or 2 months later, before the word obedient came out. And I'm a proud Edo son. And a lot of my Edo brothers and sisters joined me on this platform. Till today, the headquarters of obedient is in Edo State. Edo people know they use Peter Obi to play. My question now be say, so sudden. When I know say I asked question about 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago for you, say, I hear say, people they disrespect our monarch, the Igbo people. What did they happen? When this thing happen? What did they stop? Some people can't believe say I don't know what did they. I don't know what did they happen. Till today, I don't even know what did they happen. Till today, that's just the truth. Till today, I don't know what led to it. It shows that these satanic political leaders are behind what is currently happening right now because it's just so sudden. Where this thing happen? Where it come from? No, for example, if now Yoruba and Igbos, we go understand, say for a while, the Yoruba attacking the Igbos or Igbos attacking Yoruba or whatever. But the Edo just surprised me. How? Where? You don't get trace. You don't get anything at all to say, oh, if it happens, so time. That means there's something behind this. Certainly, there's something behind this. And I want to use this medium to talk to my people, Nigerians as a whole. Please don't allow yourself to be used on these kind of things. They obviously know they can't use someone like me. If they have their way, they will try to use us because we have big voice, we have big platform, but they know they can't dare. So my question is, why do you allow yourself to be used on this kind of satanic acts? Are you happy with this? With the kind of statement that is coming out from your mouth? No. And these people, they all day say air condition, they enjoy themselves. They pay on peanuts. When I enter social media, on scatter everywhere. This is so sad. To be honest, this is sad. How much they pay on? How much? How much they pay you? We don't even have any trace. Say Igbo and Edo people, they fight. This one that they call wake and see. We just wake up, see, say, fight, they grant. Where from? How? How? No. I would like us to move on, my people. I'd like to hear from others. I want federal government to know. Nobody is accusing you of what you have done. We are only assuming you are not aware that we have other satanic people from Edo and Yoruba who did it first, who started it. So we are not telling you now. Let us say you don't listen to us. As we they speak, social media don't catch fire. Their pictures are everywhere. If you see my thumbnail now, their picture they there. Amaka picture they there. The satanity of them for dead, the Yoruba girl and the two Edo people, they are there. So in the next 7 days, for example, we are not going to chase these people. Even though one of these people say na be PRO of Edo society or something like that in Austria. If you see someone not hunt time, it go be as it gets. To be honest, I appreciate you all, my people. I'd like to take some calls quickly. Then we'll take it from here. I already have the first person on the phone. Thank you, Madam Origin, for calling in. Good evening to you, ma'am. Please. Hello, Madam Origin, are you there?
Yes.
Good evening to you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Good evening to you. Talk to us. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. God bless you for what you bring to the table. I greet everyone here today. Mama Diaspora, please, my any day I see you, I will give you a hug, for giving us this child of yours. I know he is still your child. Thank you for giving him to us. Thank you, Mr. Niger Watch. I thank you for all you do. I go straight to the point. You see, when I saw a snake came in yesterday at your platform, I became suspicious. And because of the comment the person made, he said it was so subtle. 3 times he was asking why P2B is not talking about this Canadian person that is making this statement. I have sent you a clip. Mr. Peter Obi have sent out a condemnation statement. No evil person can hear what Amaka said and support her. That is who we are.
Wonderful.
So I sent you a clip. That is just the clip he wrote that was I'm not on X, so you can imagine I keep searching until I found that he has sent out a statement. Number 2, you see, I know you may not understand. I don't. You're just being frank. You're talking about the traders, how they are going to be. It's good that they are going to please. I wish Mr. Jonathan, who is our financial analyst, he is our guru here. Mr. Jonathan, if you're under the sound of my voice, I'd rather you look into this matter, because this is what AKA Tinubu said he is going to continue from where Buhari stopped. Buhari did this to traders when he started his whatever concoction and all that they are doing. They were going to trader shops and bringing out their stuff and destroying and selling them. When they are the ones, it is their policies that made it difficult for traders to even, buy and sell. When they start the brouhaha, they look for the common people to punish for their own sins. Go and check it, you'll find out. You'll find out that these traders are under duress, and they're going to decimate them. That is their handwork. They're trying to impoverish everybody. They don't care how they did it, and they will deliver. You see, September now coming. There will be the armies are going to go into people's shop and throwing their things and selling them. If they like, they sell it 10 naira. They don't care. Just to cripple their finance and cripple everything. I rest it there. I hope someone comes out with now I go to Abike Dabri. You see, good thing. Abike Dabri, thank you. Thank you. Abike Dabri, my name is Madam Origin. I am the history excavator. for the last 1 year. And let me give you a brief history of what your assignment is. Because you see, this bird and this thing, this dance that is on, that it happened 1966, 1967, when Akintola and Awolowo and Sadwano of Sokoto began their looters and supremacy quarrel. They found a scapegoat in the south, then eastern Nigeria. Because they are the owners of the whatever they are going to put. Let me finish, Mr. Nigeria. Let me finish my thoughts.
Okay.
You see, when this happened, 3 to 5 million people died. The genocide happened. And because that bring, go and dig and find out what you are selling. What you are selling is life-threatening. It is a genocide in the making. I hope you correct this and save lives. I keep saying it, bottom line. Who is gaining from this quagmire? Who is gaining from this quagmire? We need lives saved. We need to dismantle this evil quagmire so that people can breathe and rest. Thank you, Mr. Niger Watch.
Thank you, ma. Thank you very much for your submission. Let me take another person quickly so we can move on. Guys, bear with me. I have lots of people calling. I can't even pick the call right now. Wow. Please. What's happening here? I can't pick any call. Hello, madam. Can you hear me? Madam, Lord of God is my strength. Can you hear me, ma? Hold on, ma. Hold on. There's a lot of people calling. Okay, can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Okay, thank you, man. Good evening to you. Please talk to us.
Thank you. Good evening. Good evening, Niger Watch. How are you?
Thank you, man.
Very sure you're all right.
Yes,
thank you. Happy holiday.
Thank you.
Mommy, that's what I'm greeting you. Happy weekend in advance. And the panel and the comment section. Good evening and happy weekend in advance. Yeah, Niger Watch, thank you. You see, since 2 days ago, 3 days ago, I lost my voice, so I've not been able to speak. I will quickly take you back the memory lane a bit. If you remember, after the election, Wike and others, we are talking about how they are going to destroy the structure of the obedience. So for me, I think this is the plan they are doing because they know, as you said, that Edo is the main city of the obedience. So they want to cause an enmity between our brothers from the east and the Edo people from the south. So all these things that is happening, that is what they are doing. Yes, I'll quickly speak about that lady in Canada. Yes, what she did, even if you are angry, you should control yourself. Even if you are threatening, you shouldn't threaten to the extent of saying that you are going to put something in other person. I'm not even talking Nigeria, other person's food. That is a danger line. Yes, what she did was wrong. And nobody in their right senses should not support such. It is wrong. Before this lady came out, I have seen some Yorubas and some Edo people who gather and trying to put hatred into the South African mind. I saw this video that I showed today about our brothers from the East. I don't want to call their name because the problem they are putting on all these people is too much. And I want to say one thing. Abike Dabiri, she was very quick when it comes to this Amaka issue. She took it up. Even the House of Senate, all of them took it up. Let us go back memory lane. It was somebody in the West that was...
Go ahead.
Okay, it was somebody from the West that was saying that one tribe should not come and vote in Nigeria. I'm not going to use West, because as a Nigeria, you have the right to vote anywhere. You have the right to stay anywhere. Till today, as we are talking, nobody was arrested. There was somebody who went on Twitter, as now, and wrote something about our brothers from the East. Until now, that person we haven't hearing with style that has been released to go home. Now, Abike Daberi, you have never stood up to even help Nigerians all over the world who are crying, who are suffering in the Arab country. You never do anything. Now, with this one, you stood up as if you have the power. Now you have the power, as you can see. Please, make sure you get others who also pronounce hatred on other people.
Thank you.
This is enough. It's enough. These people, our brothers from the East, they are part of Nigeria. We cannot chase them away. It's their land.
Thank you.
So for me, please, make sure you get those two people. And that woman who was making us say they are the one causing problems in South Africa. It's not only Nigeria, our brothers from the East in South Africa. In this country, all the poor people they are carrying, some of them are Yorubas. So let's all stop all this thing. Hatred is not good. Let's love each other. Thank you, Mr. Nanja Wash.
Thank you very much, ma. Thank you. Okay, I would like to come back to my callers because nobody's calling in right now, and I'm not going to be waiting for you, and I'm not returning any call. Okay, we have a caller right now. Thank you very much, Madam Ola, for calling in. Good evening to you, ma. Please talk to us.
Hello.
Thank you, ma. Go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, mommy diaspora. Mr. Elvis, God bless you. God bless you real good.
Thank you.
I'm very, very concerned about this Amaka issue, and it's been a while since I called, and I don't know how to describe my feeling because hatred can lead to anything. Some people who are so innocent and gullible, they might pick this up and start doing what is indescribable. I have a feeling, allegedly, that this is just from the politicians trying to just put people's heads across each other, especially because of the election coming up, so that they can just scatter everything and do what they need to do. I can't really say maybe this woman was fake or whatever, because she came across as very, very passionate about this thing before we now found out that everything originated from some Edo people and some Yoruba people starting this whole thing. But my concern is that we don't know where this might lead to, because even if they're using them to just put people's heads together, some people will just take it up. Like this woman, Amaka, she was speaking with passion, and who knows if she will eventually do it, even though if she's fired from her job. And secondly, why are they screaming to buy people abroad when they all live there? Are these the people that put them in the situation they are in? I don't know why some people don't think. We need to really stand up for this. Mr. Elvis, I know you say you don't want to talk about it. This is not about, putting them out there and encouraging. This is about one big issue in our country. We need to find a way, those of us who are good in diaspora, to do something about it. If we have to write a petition to Abike Dabiri or whatever, if they call this woman out, they should call others out. They should stop this thing about hatred. They have to put it. If this is the only thing that Tinubu can do, then we can tell him. We have to tell him that. We have to start something. We can't just sit down. If we say they won't do it and they do it, innocent children are, but some of them are saying buy their children wherever you see them. What if somebody goes to a party or somewhere and they put something in their drink and they don't know what happened? Like Sister Rita put on the platform the other day, this lady is troubled. Some of them might be troubled like that, and they will just do it.
Thank you.
Without thinking of the consequences. We need to do something. We can't just be talking about it. We need to start a petition. If you have to send it to the United Nations or to anybody, we need to. They must stop this, and everybody must be called to order. Not only Amaka. This is just too much, just because of politics.
Thank you, ma. Thank you very much. God bless you, ma. Thank you, ma. Yeah. Let me take this call quickly. Thank you very much. Good evening to you. Your name and where you calling us from. Hello, you are not speaking.
Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Elvis. Thank you so
Good evening,
much.
sir.
Thank you so much. My name is Ross. I'm calling from the United States. Mr. Elvis, you have done tremendously well, my brother. Thanks for allowing the voice of the voiceless to be heard in your platform. Thank you so much for
Thank you.
Mama, that's what I thank you so much. What I want to say, please, all those I know Amaka have gone so wrong, very, very wrong. But I'm a proud Benin boy, Mr. Elvis. What I want to say, when they were trying to form the Brava from day one, what the Igbo people said they were going to recruit GNTO to be among them. That is the love they have. All this one the APC are trying to do, they want to dissolve obedience. They can't. Oh, you guys cannot do anything. This is just a way to scatter the obedient movement. It's just a way. That's only what I want to say, Mr. Elvis. They
Thank you.
cannot do everything. Everything is going to cool down again. Amaka, please apologize. I know, just apologize because you've done wrong. And those ones that is in Austria, you are saying, you can even hear from their voice that it was before the protest. They say Obi that have a small voice. You can hear it was before the protest. So they cannot do anything. They want to dissolve the opinion. It's what they are planning to do. Thank you, Mr. Elvis. So I don't really have much to say.
Thank you, sir.
I really applaud you for
Thank
what
you.
you do. Thank you so much.
God bless you,
And
sir.
God bless you.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. All right, Mr. F.A., thanks for calling in.
Thank you, sir. I really applaud you. Thank you.
Mr. F.A., what did they happen now?
Mr. F.A. I just saw your bros.
Now your TV with the listen to for here. We'll talk to us. Good evening to you.
No, I just hold the remote.
Okay, go ahead. Talk to us, sir. Thank you.
Ross, make I tell you, although me, you see this your platform, I don't tell when I discover this thing. I don't know. I want to describe whether it be like school, your platform. I don't know. See, sometimes I will go here, I will be listening, which I'll still write down, and they study. I tell people say, "Come Nigeria, if people they talk, even though you don't know anything, from there they collect knowledge, sense will they enter your brain." And they tell people, why am I saying all those things? You see this saga wey dey ground so I just come up for TikTok just now. I get TikTok wey be say Edo Igbo they get together. And I say all those people don't know say they I be all those people don't know it. I just lock up. I say so people like this, Baba, I dey tell you, you see this two wey dey ground so don't be many Edo and Igbo they even Yoruba they don't leave the way they fool themselves. You understand? Now the people who take this thing na politician. Now when they want just do it because of obedience, even the election wey they come for Edo State and they go over there, Edo and Igbo they don't fit fight. We be like as it don't say two weeks na so as Edo and Igbo be. They never fight one day. Since when they born you bro, you don't hear say Edo and Igbo they get problem. I will not suppose don't say water. So they on that Garina where they make out the right. You understand? So that's the way they grab. You understand, Papa? The way you take, as the way the way you take talk today, the way they make me the already. I know they hide my identity. I talk here based on you when they follow. You are not a fire person. You are not a cunning person. You only they talk out for your mind. But people see they say, man, you know they don't. Oh, what you say, man? Like this guy they talk. You know easy. See the way you say they talk since you don't be like say, okay, maybe you pick that because of you are very you go school. You understand? You know you get something for your upstairs. People are just there. They are nothing for their brain. They don't let some politicians they use them. And can you they talk rubbish for this 21st century? You can't do that. Me when I came for IT here, now you go and they follow the whole thing. We eat together. Nothing they happen. We never fight one day. So Mama, you too much. I think I they owe you champagne when I they owe you after
Thank you.
No say na different champagne, I dey see you, but na 100K, na me dey owe you. If I say no, we cannot talk better along.
Thank you. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. All right. I'm taking my last call right now. Then I'm done for now. Thank you very much for calling in. Your name and where you're calling us from. Hello. Hello. Okay, now I can hear you, sir. Good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, good evening. Yeah, my name is Shitu. I'm calling for Freedom Sierra Leone.
Okay, thank you, sir. Talk to us.
Please, I am not a tribal bigot. I want to use this opportunity to apologize to my Guinea people, Edo people. I'm an Igbo man, called Igbo man. I know our problem. We have never have any problem with my Guinea people. Never in the history of Nigeria. But I know where the problem lies. If anything that happened in Nigeria, if Nigeria explode today, whole Remi Tunumbu responsible. He started all these things. The video is there. Tunumbu himself, in the street of Lagos, he made one comment about Igbo people, which people are beginning to bring it up. Remi Tunumbu was. What about, the reason why I call here is to let my Edo brothers and sisters, the friends I have here is them. Elvis, you are doing a wonderful job. Advise our people, Edo people, not to fall into the trap of these people. We know the people that is setting all this trap. And I ask my Igbo people not to fall into it. But we know our enemy. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Okay, callers, please, let me come back to you guys again later on. Let me hear from the people on the panel, and I'll come back to callers later on. I appreciate every one of you for your time with us. Oh, we have Mother Tammy. Oh, God. Please hold on, guys. Let me just deal with Mother Tammy so that we can quickly move on. Mother Tammy, thank you very much, ma'am. Please talk to us. Good evening to you.
Yes, good evening, sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
What I want to say is this. This our problem is really troubling us. That lady called Amaka, I don't like what she said, and then she can't even poison anybody. Thank God she said in Canada. And then what Abigail Dabiri is doing is not right, because this thing had been on and on. It was Remi Tunumbu that came out first and said that, and it was in 2023 that Tunumbu came out. Emso Luomo said it first by Ashukudi, and then Abigail Dabiri had been on that position that she had been holding her hand. She did not do anything because they are doing na me, na we. But now that the Igbo woman say her own, she is not coming out. It is very, very wrong with this way they are doing. I don't think we the Nigerians we can live together. Because this thing is like, this one no get papa, this one get papa. That is what Abigail Dabiri is telling us. There are other people, I even listened to the video you played. God bless you for the Edo man that said, and God bless you, you stand for the truth. Always stand for the truth, and God will bless you for that. She said she have not had that. So if you are trying to bring justice, and let's live as one, the way we've been living, she's supposed to start from the first time that Emso almost said it, then Remi said it, and then this, my sister and others have said it. I don't know. God will help us. And yesterday, I was so ashamed of that interview from that ABC chairman. An old man like that is lying on the national television. They brought somebody under APC that they cannot talk. Is running. Their system is wrong, grab and smash it. So he came out and lied. But I thank God that Rufai, my brother, and even Abati, they gave it to him. In short, they disgrace him. He thought he come to disgrace Edo people, or he come to disgrace Arise. You see, this is the thing. But my Edo people, please, and please, APC is what has kept us the way Nigeria is today. People don't vote for APC. Don't vote for APC. vote for my candidate, Labour, Olumide Akpata is the one that will do it right for us in Edo. God
Thank you,
bless
man.
you, sir.
God bless you, man. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, I've done my part with the calls right now. I appreciate every one of you right there. Thank you very much for your time with us. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all. Let me quickly appreciate those of you that have supported us on the channel. Sabavo Kongai, thank you very much. Jaja, thank you very much. Just Blue Shell, thank you very much. CXL, thank you very much. Jaja, you did it again. Thank you very much. God bless you, all my people. Tracy Jacobin, thank you very much. I appreciate you all, my people. Love God is my strength. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. Rosie Ayosh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, God will bless you, all my people. Thank you for the wonderful text that you added to it as well. I just want to say I'm very, very grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, help us to press on the like button, help us to share and take our voices far. Okay, let me call on the first person on the panel, which is Mama Esho. Mama Esho, thank you very much, ma, for joining us again today. Good evening to you. Please, you have the floor. Talk to us. 8 minutes.
I thought I was the first.
Okay, were you? Okay, Mama. No, not you be the first, Mama Esho.
Beloved, let somebody else go first. I'm on the phone. After
Okay.
that person, I will talk.
Okay, when you are ready, indicate, ma.
Okay.
Yeah. Give us a mandate. Thank you very much. Talk to us, my brother. Good evening to you.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Helvis. Greetings to you, the panelists, and everyone. No. So everyone, thank you very much for the time. This is Mommy Diaspora. To the panelists and the comment section, I greet you all. It's a great day again today. Today's Friday. Take a time out, have time with your families, enjoy yourself, and we wait to see the weekend, and then we come back here again next week. Sunday and Saturday is still there. But for Americans, happy Labor Day weekend. Looking forward to that. Well, thank you very much for those videos. I think Mr. Jenta was speaking yesterday about um, uh, spontaneous or sterling journalism. And I think Madam Love, God is my friend, mentioned what I was going to point to yesterday. I was thinking I'm going to bring MC Olu or MC Olu or more. How do they call his name now? His video here when he said Amachukudi should not come out. But with all that you have played, it's just balancing and then journalism at the height of it all. Now, when that APC chairman was speaking yesterday in Arise, I was going to bring this up yesterday. That time where he mentioned that you first you get to somewhere with vehicle, and then you get canoe, and then you get bicycle. We would have just probably asked one of our correspondents to go there and let's see the terrain of that place, just to debunk the lie of that man. But I think it was Madam Taren that said on national TV, that man does not know if Arise is a national TV or local TV. The man that has his TV on, he is not even aware if they are watching him or not. So that kind of man, that man does not know if it's on national TV. That man does not know if Arise is international or they are local. All he cares about is that Apakomisa, Opeolo cannot come and talk to Arise. That is the level of impunity that we see in the country. The height of impunity, when men can just think that they can take everyone for a ride. That is the height of impunity. The height of it all. The height of it all. But you know, one thing is, I know that man has children, and his children they attended school. They have friends. Let's see how this whole thing will talk. See, social media does not forget. Social media na history archive. It stores everything and will begin to spend for them as currency when the time comes. That man. Now, I think also about 3 days ago, there was a Udenta that said Tinubu's mandate was weak. Tinubu has no mandate. Tinubu has no mandate. Tinubu said he bought the seat with money. A criminal drug baron bought the seat he's sitting on with money. He told them in the north. So Tinubu has no mandate. Nigerians did not vote for Tinubu. Tinubu he snatched it, grab it, and run with it, and he's still running. Tinubu is still running. He's buying the jet. Tinubu is running. He bought a yacht. Tinubu is running. is renovating a vice president's house with 21 billion. Tinubu is running with mandate. He bought bulletproof tires, allegedly. They bought, if they tell you how much they spent on bulletproof tire for Tinubu, his wife, you'll be surprised. Tinubu is running. They are the private jet he just bought is more important than Nigerians. They have to displace Nigerians for private jet of Tinubu, the criminal drug baron, to be able to land in Abuja. You know what that means? That means, for example, they went to somewhere in Orion, in Edo State, and they asked people that live in Orion local government, oh, you know what, you guys, just go away. Obasaki want to pack his jets. That is what they did to them in Abuja. Because the criminal drug baron had to pack his jets, they have to displace Nigerians. They displace them. You ask your citizens, so they displace them without any compensation. Because what? The criminal drug baron had to pack his jets. That is the pain that the country is going through. And when Delefaro tells you that Nigerians are not citizens in their own country, you now see the reason why he said so. Are Nigerians truly citizens in their country? What a nonsense. Imagine at the time that because Joe Biden is the president of America, he wants to park his private jet somewhere in Texas, and that place is in Dallas, where I live. And so because my house is there, and the president had to park his jet, they had to demolish my house without any compensation. Biden will go in for it. But in Nigeria, because Druggy, the criminal, is in power, they displace Nigerians without any remuneration, without any compensation. What a wicked world. And this is the person that people are supporting. They even come here and tell you that, oh, vote for Monday or Paolo. What you see in the central is what you will see in Edo State. Garbage in, garbage out. You think Oshomole is just campaigning for campaigning sake? Oshomole is the governor, he's going to be the governor in proxy. Who has been speaking on the campaign ground? Is it not Oshomole? So Tinubu did not speak to you. Why will you ask Opaulo? Should Opaulo come and talk to you? Opaulo will not talk to you now. Tinubu did not speak to you when they ask him questions. They say, ask Ribadu. So what Opaulo is not telling you is that when that man went to Arise, when they ask Arise, say Opaulo come, Opaulo say, Rufai, shut up your mouth. I'm going to send you. I'm going to send you the chairman of APC to come and speak to you. You are asking me to come to your channel. Who are you, Rufai? When Mr. Elvis said letter to Opaulo, I said, Opaulo, come and speak to you. He said, who are you, Elvis? You are Elvis Onyedigi, right? If you don't take your time, that is what Opaulo is telling you for God's sake. That you know what? I am too big for you guys to interview. I talk with the people on the people on the streets. I talk with the high and the mighty. What a nonsense. A man that cannot put two sentences together wants to rule a state. More so Edo State, one of the boring states of the country, where one of the premier university sits in Nigeria, in Africa. Uniben is a pride. Uniben is a pride. It's one of the pride university of Nigeria. Ask a child when I was growing up, which school do you want to go to? First three schools that come to mind: Unilag, University of Ibadan, and Uniben. Before you think about others, Unilag, UI, and Uniben. But today you now have Opaulo, a character like Opaulo wants to rule that same state, and people are saying people are supporting him, and they are telling you because his deficiency when he was a child. What a nonsense! Opaulo was deficient when he was a child. So now, when you bring investor, you will speak to them in Asian language, or you speak to them in what other language, and you look for interpreter. Okay, if he travels, he travels to go and bring investment into Edo State, he will speak to them in what language? Edo Light, open your eyes. Not Opaulo nor Aswe can do it for you. Aswe is the same as Opaulo. You cannot separate them. Opaulo is a senator. Mr. Elvis Aswe, how many bill? How many motion did Opaulo move in the house? Aswe is the head of the economic team of Obaseki. What have they done for the state? And that's why it bothers me. Because now, LP Everywhere you enter in the roster should be LP, 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 and we are getting there. But Olumide Akpata, do your job. Get on the field again. Let the people know that you really want to do what you want to do for them. Come out, because now everything is pointing to you. But the question is, will you defend the vote of the people? Because as it stands now, this is a fight for the soul of Edo State. It's a serious fight. It's a very, very serious fight. Tinubu is not, he did not put water in his mouth when he said he wants to deliver APC to go to APC. Tinubu did not put water in his mouth. He meant it. And Obaseki and Nassau, they also meant it. So you must mean it and mean it and mean it and mean it to deliver, to be able to deliver Edo State. Because that state has not seen anything good in the past 8 years. Mr. Evans said this some days ago. He said he cannot wait for this guy to leave office. He's already tired. Everything has to do with Obaseki. He's just tired of it. We need a fresh air, a breath of fresh air, a breath of fresh air in the states. Now coming to the man that was man that was spied in the north, a ruler, national ruler, was spied. What have the government said? What have they said? Now you now talk about the people the one that happened in Yola. They went to wake up those children and they spied them. Mr. Elvis, is it Fayemi told Nigerians that so that they can chase out Jonathan from power, they have to create insurgency. I'm going somewhere. Fayemi told Nigerians that for us to chase Jonathan out of power, we created insurgency. Now, Yemi Oshibajo is a pastor. He knew that insurgency was a camouflage insurgency, and he was there with them in cahoots, and they used that against Jonathan. More so, they now went when in the top of it to talk to Pastor Deboye. He now came out and also helped them to protest, because the insurgency, what we are seeing now, the kidnapping was created by no other person than Tinubu, Shetima, Buhari, Fayemi. Fayemi said it. He said it now. He said it on the video is there. He said we created insecurity to chase good luck out of power. Fayemi said it. So the kidnapping today, in the past 8 years and some more, what you have seen as insurgency was created by APC government. And because they could not meet their terms and agreements, those guys would take down as many lives as possible. So APC, they are the one that did it. They have to solve it. APC created insurgency in Nigeria. They have to solve it. They have to solve it. Included with a pastor. His name is Yemi Oshibajo of the Redeemed Christian Church of God. They created it. They did it. They initiated it under Buhari so that they can send the other out of office. What a wicked nation. What a wicked people. This is what we see in our country. And so the issue of the videos that is circulating around, well, it may be true, it may not be true, because these politicians, they know what to do to get Nigerians. But Nigerians, let's unite than to divide. When we unite, we can save our country. Americans unite and they beat their country. Let's unite and beat our country. God bless you, Mr. Elvis. God bless Nigeria Watch. God bless your family. God bless Nigeria. God bless everything that has to do with us. Have a blessed Friday. I love my brother. God bless you and keep you. God bless you and keep you in Jesus' name. Thank you, sir.
Amen. Thank you very much, my brother. God bless you too. I appreciate you. Okay, I guess Mama Aisha is ready.
I'm ready, yeah.
Okay, good evening to you once again, man. Talk to us. 8 minutes.
Good. First of all, greetings to everybody. Greetings, beloved Elvis. Greetings, Mama Diasporas. Greetings, those my brothers and sisters in the panelists and those on the viewer and the commenter. You see, when I listened to the lady in Canada, I knew that fire she was speaking, something happened somewhere. I just knew it. But I couldn't figure it out. And my initial conclusion is that, okay, she may have a sad relationship with somebody from Edo State or somebody from the Igbo. But when I saw this video yesterday, the one that Elvis just played, and I find out that that was the origin. That was the origin of her outburst. I send it to Elvis and I send it to other people because we need to address the origin. And just like Elvis has said, I also want to say, we want to see Arise TV bring this very one out and discuss. So I don't know how to get it to Arise TV. Those who can get it to Arise TV must send it to Arise TV, because the lady in Canada in question was discussed in Arise TV. So Arise TV must discuss this one. And the House of Rep, I know you people go after that lady too. You people must go after all this one. And I know that whether House of Senate has commented on it or not, this issue needs to be trashed once and for all. A number of Edo, I want to beg you, Papa. I need you to look for this your children too. We want you to put your voice on this matter when this your children from Edo, when they say they Austria, looking at their language, I know say now all these useless one when they are occultism, because now then they behave like this. Make una look for them, oh, because all this crop of children, they need to be dealt with, not just condemning them on the social media. They need to try them and they need to be jailed, because we have to take action and stop this bigotry. So when they look for una rig election for Tinubu, Tinubu don't start with us. This is what he did exactly what he did in Lagos. Tribal bigotry when they rule Lagos. You don't want to divide that into Nigeria. Before now, Igbo, Hausa, Yoruba, now they fight. So since when they don't come join them? Because you Edo State and Delta State now be been there before. We are not part of this nonsense before. So how come? How come this bastard one in Edo want to destroy Edo for who they are not? So we need to fish them out, and they need to be dealt with. An APC, this una tribal bigotry when una start in 2022 and 2023 election, wanna take destroy election, take rigor. Now una won't continue. Mba. This one, now fire for fire. Because now una dey behind them. And una agenda, I say no. No. Because my children, not be all of them be like una. Since una don't feel say una destiny, una dash to Tinubu, and it is all redeemable, una too, I throw una as speaking. But you see my good children, na lie. You see this fight, one that they put for ground, so una go eat them back. So those who are in power, who can go and fish my children when you want protest, una know where they don't have, because they carry their lock up. Make una go pick these APC people, oh. Make una go pick all these tribal bigotry children and do the needful. Because this is our country, we go collect them back. We deserve a new Nigeria, and that we will get. If now they bring us for fire this way, we go take care, we go let una know that we understand that too, and we go give una fire for fire this way. Thank you for now.
All right, Mama Esho, thank you very much, man. Thanks for your submission. Let's hear from the next person on the panel quickly, which is Mr. Jonathan. Then I'll come to Nigeria. Mr. Jonathan, it's good to have you on the show, sir. As usual, good evening to you. Talk to us.
Thank you very much, Mr. Elvis. I greet you. God bless you for the good work you are doing.
Thank you.
I greet fellow panelists and those on the comment section. Mommy Diaspora, I greet you, ma. God bless you abundantly. And I greet all those that are watching and listening and all the callers. Welcome. Well said, Mr. Give us a mandate and Mommy Esho, so you have taken a big chunk out of what I want to say. So I will just go straight to it. You know, it was just yesterday on this platform. I said the Nigerian government is now exposed. They expose themselves. They use their own hands to expose themselves. So we have now seen, we've seen their nakedness now. So whether they will remain naked or they will have to cover themselves up and save themselves, this government, save themselves from this disgraceful behavior, disgraceful management, or disgraceful name that they are giving Nigeria and Nigerians at large. They have exposed themselves. And Mr. Elvis, I thank you. I thank God for the wisdom that you have. Yeah, you know, sometimes on this platform, we just say some things because of time. We don't go deeper to go because we don't have time. You know, but you just have to, mention it. Yesterday, I said the government have exposed herself. And yes, it's a statement that is a pregnant statement. This government has 24 hours to do exactly what they did yesterday on the Amaka story, whatever. They only have 24 hours. If not, they have their hand inside it. Nigerians, don't be naive and we are not morons. Directly or indirectly, they have their hands inside this Amaka issue. If you are underestimating the Nigerian politicians and you are underestimating the Nigerian government and you are underestimating the clueless people that are superintending over the affairs of Nigeria today, then you will be the most naive person or the most naive set of people in the entire planet Earth. At your own peril. You underestimate them at your own peril. They can go to the gutter to play the game with you. If they fight the gutter fight, they will fight it. This is gutter fight. This is gutter fight. 24 hours. I have my note written. Then after maybe 24 hours, I'll put it inside my shredder here beside me. I will shred it. Or I will spill it out. They are inside this story. They have to prove that they are not. Yesterday, the video here was presented. Asari Dokubo should be going after. Look at the level at which they are taking it to the highest level of the Nigerian government. Because one lady in Brampton, Ontario, in Canada, online made that statement. Nobody is affirming or validating what she said because two wrongs cannot make a right. It's the dumbest statement ever. In fact, she's brainless. She's a moron. That aside, but the role that the Nigerian government is playing here is even complicating it. This is gutter fight. Look at it is now at the highest level of the Nigerian government is taking it up. The House of Rep wrote a letter to the Canadian High Commissioner in Nigeria yesterday. Today, the Senate wrote a letter to the mayor of Brampton, Ontario, in Canada. Look at the level. That is the highest level, one of the highest level of the Nigerian government. They took it up. And they can't do that in all other cases. Do you think Nigerians are stupid that we don't know what is going on? 24 hours. Abike Dabiri, you have to do the same thing that you did. Nobody will tell me, see, we're not stupid here. The picture of the lady that they got within 24 hours, identity that they got within 24 hours, they can't do that if they do. Anyway, don't let me go into, let's give them 24 hours. Let's give them 24 hours. This time tomorrow, let's wait. Maybe by the time we wake up tomorrow, God keep all of us alive, we'll be seeing Abike Dabiri, and then the Nigerian Senate also, somebody will be doing something on others. So don't let us take it beyond. That's all I just know is this is how it started in Rwanda. This is how the genocide started, the Tutsi and the Hutus and the Hudus. This is how it started. It was words. How they are exchanging words back and forth, and it went on. Before you know it, somebody who is mentally deranged, we actually carry it out physically, and that's how it will start. So let's give them 24 hours. For me, before I for a person in Nigeria, we go deeper into this. But the fact is that they are going forward. They have exposed themselves now for who they are. The gutter fight. They even go deep into a gutter. This gutter fight, my people. Anyways, to this is full here today. The other story on the federal government, the federal government give traders 1 month deadline to crash prices. For me, it's sad. When we say nothing good or no good news coming out from Nigeria, this is not a good news to me. See, Nigeria cannot do anything in order. They can't. The state is not set up to do things in order. This is shenanigans. You want to fight traders. Now they will go. Now you see the shambolic way they want to do it in 1 month now. Some police and army will just enter markets and start disrupting people, taking their goods. Are you the one that bought it for them? Is that how it is done?
Mr. Jonathan.
Yes.
Sorry, if I may ask, does that even make sense? It's just like now, American government going to Walmart and say, Walmart, we want to crash your price.
It's useless. The problem is there. We know that the problem is there. Yeah, it's called price gouging. And the way government handles it, you go to the manufacturers, distributors,
the
leave the retailers alone. So let's assume they mean it and they want to do that for the good of Nigerians. Fine. Between now and that 1 month, or probably they have even done it before they announce it now, they will have gone to manufacturers, distributors, and wholesalers, determine their price or prices of their product. It is between the manufacturers, the distributors, and the wholesalers. It is the price gouging is between them. That woman that has a supermarket in one corner in Lagos, in Port Harcourt, in Benin City, in Plateau, or in Jos, or in Makurdi, or somewhere in Owerri. You can't go and be trashing the woman or the man You can't. It's not done. You go, okay, let's just use one product that everybody in Nigeria will relate with. Indomie. Everybody eats Indomie in Nigeria. Let's take Indomie. Manufactured by Dufil. Because for me, when I buy a product, most of the time I look at the back. I know Dufil. Since when my kids were 3-4 years old, they eat Indomie. And I took them to Nigeria. It's made by Dufil. When you go to Dufil, is the manufacturer and distributor of Indomie. Go there. Go and tell them how much are you giving it to your distributors. Then they will determine that. Then that is when you now have the audacity, the right, or the legitimacy, so to say, or the validity, so to say, to now say that it is. First of all, Nigeria is an informal economy. How will you go? How will you go and tell the woman that has 30 tubers of yam in front of her that she's price gouging? Is it not what she bought that she's selling? Or the man that is selling pepper that has about 30 kilograms of tomato? Go to the farmers. Go and determine from there. And then compare the pricing. Then you will know whether there's price gouging. That is when government will now come and you will determine. Can they say today in Nigeria that there's actually price gouging? A country where interest rate is over 25%, where bank is giving loan at between 35 to 40%? Yes. So even if government will have mouth at all, everybody in Nigeria have the legitimate right to sell, to put 25%, more than 25% on top of their goods. Yes. So that is just that. So if government is a good thing to fight price gouging. It is good, but let them do it the right way, not just to send some police and army now to start harassing retailers, poor Nigerians who are just doing their businesses to survive and feed their families. But that's what we are going to see. It will be messy. Anyway, Mr. Evans, no time, as I said, on the platform. It's always very busy. But I'll leave it at that for now, and then talk on Showore's comment.
Okay.
Earlier today. Thank you very much, Mr. Evans. I appreciate it. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it too. Thanks for your submission. I know there's no time. I wish I can give you guys more time. Even sometimes if I have to let you guys talk more than your 8 minutes, but still, it's still not enough. But meanwhile, let's call on to Nigeria to talk to us. Good evening to you, Nigeria.
Greetings, Nigeria Watch. Thank you for having me. Greetings to everyone on the panel. Greetings to the chat, and special greetings to the viewers. Yeah, this idea that the traders should crash their prices is, I didn't expect that one. That's a strange one for me. I don't understand why the president would think that is a good idea, to be forcing traders to reduce their prices. Why did he go and float the currency? Why did he remove subsidies when you don't want to do, now you want to force them to double lose money? What kind of immoral demand is that? You want them not to go and sell stuff so that they cannot pay their electric bill? They cannot pay for their students to go to school, their children to go to school. Well, what are you trying to ask them to do? When you are looking to buy presidential jet, building, renovating the vice presidential lodge and all the rest of it, and you are telling people to go and lose money like that, when you sabotage the economy yourself. Some of all this type of people, I don't understand them. They seem like they call this thing gaslighting. You cause the problem and you pretend as if other people are the problem. This is the problem with Nigeria. No matter how you try, the people try. These people end up at the top and they just do something and everything falls apart. How can you be in an economy where you have 30-something% inflation? If you buy a house today, the property, it would be eaten up, the investment will be eaten up by inflation. If you buy a house today, you send £1,000 from Nigeria, from the UK, and buy a property in Nigeria, and the government crashes the currency. Next year, that money you send is worth half its value. and the properties are what half its value. This is some crazy stuff. You cause that problem and you tell the traders to go and reduce their price. There are big businesses in Nigeria have lost money. Some of these people, they have been sabotaging our country forever. You see, this starts from the bottom. When I was in Nigeria, what you notice is that from the base up, the people themselves are sabotaging themselves. Fake products everywhere, from fake generators, fake UPS, fake electricity, fake. Everything substandard. We can't seem to get one thing right, even when we know how to do it. Because like if you go to some parts of Nigeria now, you see good roads and you see bad roads. The bad roads outnumber the good roads. How about the people that build the good roads? Why do they not make the so-called bad roads? Who gives those people contract that are building bad roads after bad roads? I've seen roads that were built 4 years ago. Now they are building it again. They are making the road again because the road is all gone again. And the people that they gave the contract again are still rubbish people, unprofessional people again. Everywhere you go, even petrol, you buy petrol in Nigeria. Most of the petrol that they buy in Nigeria, most of the time, you now and again, you get the ones that damage our Nigerian vehicles. It's like there's nothing Nigerians use. We catch a break. Nigerians are doing it to each other left and right. The whole system needs to be overhauled. You want to, even electricity, they want to damage your electricity too. It's like you plug a computer inside Nigeria and you see it's like the people from the mains, they will turn it on and turn it off, turn it on and turn it off. It's like they want to damage your products. Now, even after that, you go and buy stabilizer on top of it. Even the stabilizer is fake too. It doesn't perform optimally. Nothing works. This is why our nation is not productive. Every time anybody tries, believe me, Nigerians are trying. Some of them are trying. At least at the lower level, they are trying their best. But nothing seems to work because everywhere, one way or the other, we are sabotaging each other left and right. Look at that lady that went and started talking about genociding the whole population. Instead of us to be thinking of how to build, we just worry about how to cut corners. I said it yesterday. We are not ready. When we are ready, our eye will clear. We will find out that this thing that we think is optional, it's not optional to work together. Because we are condemning our children to a disastrous future. If you think your future now is bad, what you are setting up for the young generation, the ones that are coming, and the ones that are coming after them, is a horrible, horrible future that our Nigerians are doing. I will say to our fellow Nigerians, if you're in Nigeria, I know it sounds as if we are all sounding crazy here, but some of all the things you are doing, cut back on them. Think about tomorrow. It's not only about you today. Think about tomorrow. What you are doing, you are creating a future where other people are getting stronger and better than your own people. We have to wake up to this. We think this is a joke business. This is serious. This is why a lot of people get angry here. They talk and they are emotional about it because they have an idea of what they are talking about, why they feel so strongly about these things. But there are bigger consequences to all these things that we are doing to each other. We keep doing this and doing this. If we are unlucky, what our children are going to inherit, the future they're going to inherit, it will make ours look like it's great. Look at how people are talking about Buhari now, like he's some kind of great leader and all the rest. Because we have gotten a worse one now. If you think this one is bad, imagine what happens 20, 30 years time if we carry on in this direction we are going. The future we are putting up for our children, it scares the living daylight out of me. It gives me sleepless nights. That's why when I come here, when I talk about these things, it seems as if I'm a broken record. But we are not taking ourselves seriously. Even small countries like UAE, they take themselves seriously. We leave our women to be kidnapped, our children to be kidnapped, and everybody does whatever they like in the country. Like it's okay. Your leaders will come, because the leaders are from us, because we are already brainwashed not to even care for our own people, they go up there, they are very, very happy to sell. You see pastors, some useless pastors that will be cheating their people, selling this in prayers to their people. And one of them I saw recently, that one, the pastor drew the devil as a black man, then the angels as Oyibo people. This is mad people. There's something, our psyche, something is seriously wrong with it. If we don't get it right, we are dooming our children to a terrible future, something worse than what we've ever and our forefathers have ever gone through. Because the psyche that we have, we seem to think that other people are gods and we don't deserve to live. And if we don't deserve to live, what are you saying that your children, what's the point of having children? You might as well dig a hole and cover us because we're already dead. Maybe we're just too stupid to see it. Because that's what we are creating. No? There's no one, you think all these things we are talking about here is for nothing? It's not for nothing. It's not just for talk. Oh. There are consequences to what we are talking about. All these issues we're having, there are consequences to it. It's not only from our own people. This is something that punishment will be visited on us. A serious punishment. And on that day, nobody will save you. No God will save you. And believe me, I will not cry again. I will be quiet then. Because it's already over. The time is past to correct it. This time is when you have the chance. And we are even lucky that we have the chance. Instead of us to be building, we are thinking about killing each other. Where are you killing each other to? Where are you going to get with that? We've tried it before. We didn't succeed. It's gotten on into this mess. Our people are running overseas. Our women are fighting Ghanaian women for prostitution in foreign countries. South Africans are kicking our people out left and right, embarrassing us everywhere. Look at the shame we are living with. Everywhere we go. Is it when we learn a lesson that is enough? Let's make sure our country gets the best. Let's do the best for our people in that country itself. You don't need anywhere else. God has given you some of the best lands on the face of the earth. What else do you want? What all these useless pastors praying left and right? What kind of prayer do you want to pray? God has already answered all our prayers. But our people refuse to act. And they would be listening to all these people telling us what to do and deceiving our people left and right. All the religious leaders, they pretend as if they care about their people. Some of them even further impoverish their people and blind their people to the truth. The idea of worshiping gods that are Oyibo people, while their people, they treat them like the devils. You can't be like that and expect to succeed in this world. We have to truly understand these things and start using it to inform our decision making. If you are in Nigeria, you need to be hearing these things and you need to understand that if we don't put our people first, no matter what, if you put your people first, you have a chance. If you value every strand of hair, not otapia that you want to use to kill your people. If you value it, you are not going to let any other person treat your people badly. And if you start doing that, you start seeing the rewards that God has given you. You will start seeing it and you start prospering. And that's what other people have done. If you don't value life, why should life preserve you? Why should life preserve you? We've sold human beings before. We are still selling our people cheap today. If you don't value life, why should it preserve you and your children? You will not have a future. I'll leave it there.
All right. Tunaja, thank you very much for your submission. I would like to ask you a question, Tunaja, because with the kind of submission you gave this evening now, and this is what I like to hear from Nigerians at this particular moment. But I want to ask you, in 2023 general election, you didn't speak against Tinubu throughout the election, but now you are very passionate and with your speech now, with what is going on in Nigeria. I would like you to answer why. How come you did not condemn him then? Try to stop APC from coming into power.
I condemned him, and that's why I supported Peter Obi. I condemned him. I saw that he wasn't heading in the right direction, and Peter Obi was by far the best. And you say it all the time. Okay. Actually, you even said it yesterday that Peter Obi was the best among everybody. That's why you still support him.
Yeah. All right. Although I can testify that you once on this platform, in most cases, you condemned him, but a lot of people came up later on with one or two videos where you were saying speaking against Peter Obi on another platform. Then, so that now put me in a confusing state at that particular time. But nevertheless, look where we all are right now. Even some of you that is listening to us now, if you know you're one of the people that supported APC, I kept asking you, how do you feel right now? How do you feel? Or you're still holding your back that, oh, nothing will happen and all that. But let me take this call before I come to Abdul Malik before Midwest people. Let me take this call quickly. Ogashimizi, thanks for calling in, sir. Good evening to you. Talk to us. 3 minutes.
Thank you, Niger Watch.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for picking my call. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. I greet all Niger Watch family. Yes, Niger Watch, you are doing great. Yeah, because this video you played today. Let me say something before. In fact, the question you asked to Niger, that's what was in my mind. Because I see what the 2023 to Niger it wasn't straightforward towards P2B. It's like he against the P2B, you know. So, but right now I can
I can testify that on this platform then he was actually speaking against Tinubu, but people only came in to alleged him of speaking against Peter Obi in another platform, but that was not from my platform though. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Oh well said. You see, there is something I want to say about this issue of the market or whatever they want to do. See, I'm a businessman. When I was in Nigeria, I do imports. See, the way you're gonna bring price down is too many ways, like Mr. Jonathan said. Now, when you go and buy your goods coming back, do you know how many police on the way before you go to your shop? So all those money they are collecting from you, you're paying maybe 1,000, 2,000. Before you know it, it's a lot of money. You will put it inside that goods to calculate to sell it because you won't put it aside. So federal government is supposed to know, they know what they are saying in this area, they get it wrong. I disagree with them. They can never do that because you don't know what those people are passing through, where they get that goods, where they buy the goods to their shop. Then, are you telling me now, what of importation? How much duty? The duty on container now is in the high side. If you want Nigeria to be better in that area, you have to bring some certain things down. Okay, they say free importation on the rice. Is it free? Thank you. Just load container rice and see what customs will do to you. So all this in Nigeria are doing, they are blabbing.
Okay.
It's not true. I disagree with them. So it is what it is Nigeria until somebody will come out and say no, we have to stop this madness in Nigeria and all this tribal bigotry and tribalism. You see this thing they are hitting. It's hitting up. I pray to God that this won't go out of hand. Thank you, Niger Watch, and thank you for all you do. Thank you.
Thank you, Ogashimizi. God bless you, sir. Okay, Abdul Malik, you have the floor, sir. Good evening to you. Then Midwest people, get ready. You're going to be the next.
Yeah, greeting, Mr. Niger Watch.
Thank you, sir. Good evening.
Everybody in the panel, everybody in the panel are Nigerian, as usual. Federal government say retailers should bring their price down in the market, which is market women. The problem is not from the market women. It just depends how the market women portrays. Is what they portray they will sell. Because when somebody buys something, you must sell and gain. You will not sell to lose. Just take a look. Where they used to transport like 5,000 naira before, now it is 20,000 double times 2. And those retailers, they buy from the wholesaler. Wholesaler now will buy from the distributor. Distributor now will buy from the producer, which is the producers. Now the problem rely on the producer. They're supposed to talk to the manufacturer, not the retailer or or wholesaler. Those are not the major problem. It depends on what they purchase, they will sell. Because nobody to buy something to lose. They must try to buy something so that they will gain. They will put their money to gain to get their money. They don't. This one really shows that they don't know what they are doing. They don't know their job. Federal government, they don't. Why are you dealing with a market retailers? Deal with the producer, the manufacturer. That is the major problem. Rely on. It's not the retailers. Retailer, they purchase what they purchase, they will sell. And that is, they will try to gain, they will try to put their own profit on what they buy to gain. This one really shows that they don't know their job. They cannot move that country forward. They don't know what they are doing, those federal government. Yeah, I'm telling you, they don't know their work. This is not how to govern. They are deceptive. Understand? They are just deceiving people, lying. They don't know their work. They don't know what they are doing. If you really want the commodity to come down, go to the producer. Start it from the producer. Because retailer is what they buy, they purchase, they will sell. It's not their fault. Somebody cannot buy goods. He will tell you to sell it less. It cannot possible. No, it can't possible. Now he will find to have his gain on the goods. They don't know what they are doing. I come to this bigotry. This thing I see, like you see APC, there is nothing they cannot do. They want to use this thing to distract people from talking what is necessary in the country. That is what I say. According to video you played that those Benin boys, they was talking about Yoruba people and Igbo people. And now you said that the video was made before this Canadian girl make her own video. How come that video did not circulate then? That is my question. Before this girl video now circulate, that video is supposed to circulate before this Canadian girl video circulate. They just want to, and if you take a look at the issue, the background of the issue, there is nothing tangible that they are causing themselves for. They are just bragging for. There is nothing. If you ask them now, what is the major problem? You will not find the root cause. They don't want this. Somebody can just come on air talk nonsense. You understand? Yes, that is what I say. They don't want to use this thing to distract people. And what they said before ahead of 2027. Yeah, that is what they are doing now. That is what I say. All this one, I just see like, for me, I don't even look like anything. They don't want it to, because they are paying people now to do whatever they want, they can do to distract people from what that is to talk to not talk what is necessary in the country, just to divert our attention to another thing. That is what they are doing. Because APC government, there is nothing they cannot do. Nothing they cannot do. What is necessary in the country, you cannot do it. Look at the video you show by Boko Haram just come to class to school and remove some students and buy them there. Imagine. They will not see such thing to fight. But they are talking about those nonsense in the country. How many years now we have been seeing those things? Like today now, they do something like that, right? Like next week now, you will hear something like that again. People are Lego every day in the country. They will not talk something like that. But what is not necessary? And commodity food that increase every day. There is no fuel. And this month now, this August passed. They say particular that will start operating. But till now, tomorrow is the last day, right? 31st. Now till August now is almost only 1 day to end. Protocol refinery is not. We are not even see anything. We are not even see anything. Those people, they don't know how to govern anything. Let them just come together and drive there from that place. That is just yes.
Thank you for always bringing that issue of refinery up, just to remind them.
Yeah,
like
it's
you said,
not what
Thank you very much.
they say today. They say August we start operating Port Harcourt refinery, but tomorrow is the last day. Now tomorrow, It's the last day of August 31st. Today is 30th. But still, we have not seen anything signed. Oh, these people, they are not deceiving people. They are deceptive. Understand? They don't know what they are doing. They cannot govern that country. That is what I understand. Those people, you see how this guy came in. Somebody that came in like that, what do you expect? Or through he can pay, he did not go to interview. Imagine president of a country. Even when you go to Chatham Islands in the UK, you don't even the question that thrown to you refer the question to people that come to follow you there. You see, what do you expect in the country? You'll be nonsense you'll be seeing there. That is what is happening in Nigeria. Even those people that come online speak nonsense, that is what they want to divide the country more. This is what they are trying to do. Because they want to, even Jonathan that came in out from South for presidency 2027, ahead of 2027, they want to use that one to distract Peter Obi too, because they know Peter Obi have ground in that region. They want to use it to divide Peter Obi's vote from that region. That is what they are doing now. There is nothing, this government, they cannot do anything. How many years? 1 year and some months now. There is nothing good. Okay, what do you expect from them? Nothing you can expect good from this government. Nothing. The only thing is that it's just to find way now how they will remove them from that place. All we are seeing is the disaster, everyday disaster. Look at dollar today and euro, everyday increase. Every day, euro now is almost 1,800. 1 euro to naira. Imagine a country. When Buhari was there last year, it was 700 to 800. Today, almost 1,700 to 1,800, 1 euro. What a country. We are expecting good from this government. We can never expect anything good. Never and ever. And business are folding. Evacuate the foreign business, they have evacuated to another country. Thank you, Nigeria Watch.
All right. Thank you very much, Abdul Malik. God bless you, sir. Thank you.
Mr. Elvis. Mr. Elvis, if such statement like that lady were to be made on Nigeria Watch, I was just thinking on my head. I said you will have blocked the person from heaven and earth.
It's not even possible. They cannot. It's not possible.
Before I even finish saying it from our mouth, but you will have blocked the person from heaven and earth.
You cannot even get there. You can't get there. It's not possible. All my career, you will not have the opportunity to portray those kind of satanic things.
Oh God, so funny, man.
Not on the comment section, not on the panel, not through the call. You cannot at all. It's not possible. Thank you very much. Olympic Pesuyemi, thank you very much for the super chat. I'm very, very grateful. God bless you. Thank you so much for this. Okay, let's hear from Midwest people. Then I'll come to Mr. Oduwa. Midwest people, it's good to have you on the show, sir. If you are there, talk to us. Good evening to you.
Good evening, Nigeria Watch. I greet everybody that are currently present in this channel this evening, and I also extend my greetings to listeners and viewers across the globe. What I want to say is this. It's also related to the campaign in those states. When you had PDP people, they will tell you their candidate can speak English. And they don't even know that there is a big challenge in that country. They can't say anything more than that. They don't even have anything good to say, apart from it can speak English. Now, those who can speak English today or yesterday expressed themselves, they said they want to control price in a country that they describe to be practicing capitalism, whereas the country is completely black market from A to Z. In other words, everything about economy of Nigeria is informal. In that society, there is no way any government can control price. No, it's not possible. Everybody knows it across the globe. And you don't even need to go to manufacturer to go and ask them price. If you are a former country, companies are obliged to submit their invoice of materials, invoice of expenditures, and from there, people in the office, they will figure out at least estimated cost of production. and they, at the same time, they will figure out your profit. This is how it works. All this so-called language school where they give Nigeria is not a problem. People will not to go school, go see something, they tell you, say this thing, like that guy that called now, this is our brother who said he's also into business. He said everything about Nigeria is informal. So now you see the way they reason. They reason poorly, but they can present themselves to you as they are daughter this, they are daughter that. The innocent people that are already struggling, they want to channel this entire problem to them. But I wish them best of luck. I also said it, Nigeria, if they continue like this, the country is already sinking. It will get to a point where nobody can bear anything again. And then they have to rise up. But what will follow, only God knows. Because uprising in a place where Edo is saying, when you see Igbo children, buy all of them. Igbo is saying, when you see Yoruba, you see Edo, buy them. Yoruba is saying, buy this one. My brother, we are in a serious trouble. We should pray. Because if this thing happens, Democratic Congo will be better than Nigeria. All these people, their grandchildren are no longer in Nigeria, your politicians, not talk of their children. They are just quite, some of them have American passport, they have Canada passport. Across the globe, some of them, they just go there, go and invest, and they get nationality. They don't disclose it. Why are they doing it? They understand that anything can happen anytime. But it's unfortunate, we that are supposed to love ourselves, we now hate ourselves. Ethnicity is there, hatred is there. I don't think we can use quote to just silence it. It's just there already. It has been planted. And errors and all errors of all level has been made. That is why we tell my Edo people, vote for that man that shown love and compassion. Whom in his two naked eyes, he was not a politician, just a businessman, with little profit or not. He said, if the state governor failed, here is this land, I must take the charge. We need Atanakba here. He demonstrated his love for his people. And then they encouraged him. That man with his speech so grammar can't contest for a position, and they voted for him. And that, I will tell you, Okbeuru will never fail Edo people. This man will listen to the yearnings of his people. He has compassion. He has feeling. We cannot, because of little challenges about him, to say we will not vote for him. He is an intelligent person. Only his manner of expression, he found it difficult. People who knew him, they have been describing him like this, that they know this man is a good person. Now, I swear that know how to speak grammar. These are the most dangerous people who will wake up tomorrow and tell you investors is coming. They go to China, go and sign stupid document because of money that want to enter their purse. Chinese are coming, investors are coming, they go and collect loan and use the sovereignty of a country. If you not feel pay, come here and take whatever you like. Chinese close eyes. Generation is coming that will ask for it. Whether they pay, they don't care. Example now, one state governor will enter a deal with a company. Look at the disgrace. All the one where our governor don't sign, those one never start to manifest. And all of them, if you see them, they are economists like Obaseki. They are this one, they are that one. Whereas in their brain, they don't have understanding, single understanding of what they said they read, how it functions. I see no reason why a learned person will wake up and say, I want to control price. For a product, you don't know the cost at which it arrived the market. The Ministry of Finance and Taxation on the federal level is Mr. President property. On the state level is governor property. So wait, I don't want don't ask me question. On the state level is governor property. So when it comes to tax, RGL, they use stick to collect them. Whether you say you not sell, they carry and give agent will give them, put them for their account. Who pay, they don't know. Whether the business how it function, they don't know. And they will tell you it's tax. Everybody pay tax in the world. It's not like that. We can't continue with those primitive way of doing things. And now people are well educated. They make sure everything remains in primitive form. So we have a long way to go. Vote for the man that will not because of, or I don't know whether because of only profit what they will gain and set the future of their bond. All these problems where we did now, Igbo say go buy Bini, go do this one. our leaders are the architect. Today, Igbo woman doing, we condemn her. I think you see the way the federal government is moving now. For me, I love it all. But if I wish they move against everybody from the day when they draw map of Biafra, because this is the genesis of everything. I started the Kuba where people want to condemn here. It was once an IPOB member. Even with the civilian, in those days, he was going to market to preach IPOB. You go to people that was one with this IPOB are not problem to this country. They are the genesis of this while away with it. And I pray for people to go to that genesis and start fixing it from there. Because we are in a serious danger. As Tunaja said, but we may not see it. People that will exploit this vacuum, they may not even be Nigerians. They are watching us. In a time of crisis, there are people who made money. Why innocent people will be suffering? We should be careful. On the economic part, Aswe Igodaro is worse than Obaseki. He has never in his life let the supporter come out and said, Aswe did this for one person in Edo State, or he did this for his people. What made him to qualify now? Because he has handled so many business. I don't know if America, like Europe here, if you even have a business, nobody will vote for you. No party will not allow you. It's like in Sweden, it's against the law. You can't have a business and come and contest. It's just the truth. They block everything. And that's why Scandinavia is one of the best welfare economy in the world. Whether they have much or not, they'll make sure everybody have something to live on. There are things they don't allow. We allow everything there because this one is professor, this is doctor, this. And when they go to where people are negotiating deal for country, they don't even understand what is going on. They sign whatever they want to sign. And at the end, they mess up everything. So to just round up everything, my brother, we should be careful because there is a very serious danger and everyone need to cool down their temper and stop this bye that they are saying. That's just my advice. Thank you.
Okay.
Naija Wash, I think you read better.
Yes. Yes, I did. Thank you, sir.
I have a question for him.
Go ahead quickly.
Okay, now you just spoke on the economy thing. You just spoke about APC in the center, talking about taking people's cracking on people's goods and all that. And you are saying APC in those states. How do we? And your candidate is not speaking. Now I ask you a question. Now you say you cannot answer. Is it rubbing off on you guys? And how do you put all of this together?
If you are serious, if you look at Nigeria problem, see it as Nigerians' problem to Nigeria. Nigerians are the problem of the country. APC, people wait for APC, they were not a PDP before. People wait the PDP, they're not the APC before. People wait they are GA, they're not there for this one. Who are they? They own all these people they work for Tinubu, some of them are not politicians. They were appointed. Why can't they do something different?
Thank you.
Even a party.
Please, I need to move on, please. I need to move on. Thank you. If you want to respond to that when it gets to your time again later on, we can do that. We have people waiting. Mr. Oduwa, it's good to have you on the show, sir. Good evening to you. Please talk to us.
Good evening, Mr. Naija Wash. Good evening, all the panelists, all the commenters, all the listeners, and all the viewers. Good morning, good afternoon. Depends on your time and your location. Well, thank you for the message that you give to us today that Duke now realize that the president is not doing well for buying yacht, buying private jets, and spending money for building of their so-called presidential resident or vice president house when Nigeria are suffering. Well, thank God that if they realize and begin to sing for us. Although Duke in his time, when he was a governor of his state, whether Akwa Ibom or something like that time, it was very good because he did well in his state. So such people are those who are supposed to be leading in a position, not like Akpabio, who said they will be enjoying while the Nigeria will be protesting. Well, for this, if Tinubu have said that he bought his positions and he was not impeached, that tell you that he doesn't have judges or lawyers in the country. Let me even not say judges. That shows he doesn't have lawyers, because if they have what you call the bars, then they will have known it's their duty to write petitions to the Senate and write petition against the Senate and sue them to court. Because those are the people you people say they read law, because I know they did not read law, they read laws. Because it will have been their duty to carry on the law and make sure that Tinubu is out of the office. Because then the INEC and sue the INEC also. Because the person that INEC said he won and said he bought the position. So then him and the INEC will have now come and settle the issue in the court before Nigerians. But these so-called bar lawyers and whatever call them, we are not hearing of them, we're hearing from them. So you see that when you say they are lawyers, they did not know their work. And thank you. I love Sowore said we cannot continue like this. And this is, do you see one thing you people just said that the federal government said they want to regulate price. I love it too. Because Nigeria, when Nigeria youth came out the other day, the people were still going to market and say they want to go and sell. So it is time that when the federal government touch them, they will now come and join the people and protest. So because since they were not touched, that is why they were able to go to market and say, leave those boys, they don't know what they are doing. By the time the rope tie everybody, whether you are a market person, whether you are a farmer, whether you are a wheelbarrow pusher, by the time the rope tie all them, nobody will tell them that come to the street and protest, then Tinubu have to leave the office. And Akpabio have to leave his position since they did not know their work to do for Nigeria. So that is why we love that idea. I support it. But in other hand, there is no even federal government in Nigeria, because there is no even, Nigeria is not even a country. It's just a jungle, a white forest where the wild animal ate their prey. So if not, the federal government has any company that they want to go and tell them that what you are producing is too cost, reduce your price? The federal government has any farm in the country that generate any chemical? The only what they will have is known as the crude oil. And the federal government did not even longer have the crude nor the oil. They only left the crude in the Niger Delta and have taken the oil to the wherever they are borrowing money from. So they have no voice or mouth to talk anything. Because according to them, they said even toothpick, they import it from another country. So what Nigeria, what are they going to control? I believe is in that airport you will come down, the immigration, the airport will be asking you money and tell you that they are generating the money for the federal government. Or is it something that you ship when they will use, they will detain in the wharf and tell you that demurrage have entered? So what are they going to regulate? Or do the federal government have rice farm that they want to give to people? They are giving to people. Now people are not selling it with the price, out of the price. Is it the fuel that those people are using to go to market? Is it the federal government that is buying it for them? Those vehicles that is taking them to the market? Or those market that they are selling something and they're not paying their tax? Is it the federal government that is paying tax for them? So Nigeria should begin to know that the people who are in position they did not wear. They need to be taken to Uselu and check if their their Kro is still functioning. So, because the person that Kro is functioning, it doesn't talk like that. It doesn't act that way. He will think very well before he talk. He will know that he has to produce something. The Nigerian government even know what they call the, and my brother will say invoice. I beg, me I don't know invoice. Now receipt I know. The federal government even know the Nigerian people that their store even have receipts to control their receipts. Is there any office that regulate it? When I was small, I know what they call Uredo. Is today Uredo still functioning? Is it not only when they want to come and collect money, they just come to your store and thief some of your goods and tell you that that you come and pay your tax, that you are not pay your tax? That's why they come and seize it. They'll come and thief your proper goods. That's what we know there. So there is nothing like we have people who are really well concerned about us. Then we now put the country first. We will now put Nigeria first, not their pocket first or their friend first or another man language first. No, who will put the people first? So that is what I have to say for that. Let me say something about this thing. Please, people should not use another man language as a yardstick to downgrade any of our person. Whether you talk Esa, you talk Edo, you talk Afema, you talk Onwa, you talk whatever language you can talk, we appreciate it. Person that is going to China, you say, mandate, you ask a question, what language is going to speak? There's in Esa. Is China talking English? Is China English language? Is China not Mandarin and other their dialect they are talking? If you go to Germany, is Germany English language? Is it not Dutch they use? If you go to Russia, is it in English language? Is it because we value another man language, dialect, and think we are inferior? All language that 1 or 2, 3 person can understand is a language. So whether you talk British language, you talk Cambridge language, you talk Oxford language, or America, we are left concerned. What matter is the brain you have to work for us. And the worst part is those people they claim that talk English, they are liars. Because Englishman is a liar. That is why Gaddafi tells people, don't mingle with these English people because they are criminal, they are liars. You doesn't see through in them. If you see through in them, they came to your country and say kingship is not good, but it's king that is ruling England. So what are we learning from English? Okay, all those are our people that talk a heavy grammar, that even talk the one that the British will not even speak, or even the king themselves will not even talk. Do they manufacture a cup of a rubber cup with those that are English? Do they produce pencil with those that are English that they can write and read? Or do they produce slippers with those words because they can talk rubbish? You people clap for and say you are looking for dictionary to interpret it. Or with those that are English produce handset, China produce handset, Italy produce a computer. It is their Italian language they are using. Russia do their own, Germany do their own language they are using. France use whatever they are doing, it's their language they are using. So let nobody bring English language to us as it will be ignorance. We thought English is something else. Thank you, Mr. Nagawash. Thank everybody. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much, Mr. Odua. Thanks for your submission. God bless you, sir. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, before I'll call on the next person to speak to us, I would like us to quickly do this here. Please help us to press on the like button, help us to share. I'll go on this quick break. When I come back, I need to showcase something for you guys. Then I'll call on the next person that needs to speak to us. Thank you very much. And God bless you, people. I'll see you guys shortly. All right. Thank you very much, my people. Like I said before, I appreciate every one of you for your time with us. I'd like us to quickly take this whole thing together. Regarding the video that we played earlier on, there's more updates to that video concerning the satanic Edo person from Austria. Said there is the PRO from Austria. Remember this video that I played earlier on? 1 minute. Let me play the video quickly so that you can hear the satanic man.
And one thing where Edo people don't know, and we don't. Now Igbo people now they take fight us.
Okay. Yes, now. Yes.
Now Igbo people now loot Benin, now rape our woman. Now they take fight us where they carry. So that is why I dey tell una now. Make we begin to show them. We may yet do it. Uga muja you a train. Una mi obi go koke. Tiola pane. Ima here via ya yiga. Imana mi ana so na mi de osra.
Okay. He said in the Austria, right? Okay. Now I have update on this because the Austria have Austria people there. What was it called? Community, Edo community in Austria have responded to this. They disassociated themselves in entirely from this satanic man, but they confirmed that is one of them. I would like to quickly take this one here so that everybody can get what is going on here. I hope I can. Because when it's too tiny like this, I struggle. But let me take it. Public disclaimer. The attention of the leadership of the start from the beginning, Edo community, Vienna. Now I write this one. Public disclaimer. The attention of the leadership of the Edo community, Vienna, has been drawn to a video that has gone viral in the public domain. In the said videos, some very appalling and incendiary statements were made by undeniably a member of Edo community, Mr. Kingsley Ogiagbe, to the effect that there is a running battle between Edo community and the Igbo communities. The Edo community in Vienna therefore wishes to inform the general public and Edo state as follows. 1. That the said Mr. Kingsley Ogiagbe is indeed a member of Edo community in Vienna. 2. That the statement he made are entirely his own entitlement and do not represent directly or indirectly the position of our honorable Edo community, Vienna, or the larger Edo community. 3. That threat to life inter alia is a very serious matter that we in Edo community, Vienna, do not treat with levity. 4. That Igbo community and indeed all other communities everywhere are our families, friends, and business allies. And we have enjoyed mutual love, respect, and unity amongst us all for ages. 5. That therefore refute in the strongest terms Mr. Kingsley's Ogiagbe's statement in their entirely and therefore disassociate ourselves individually and collectively from them. 6. That said, Mr. Kingsley Ogiagbe has now been suspended indefinitely from all Edo community Vienna's activities and will therefore not be a part of our anniversary scheduled for tomorrow, Saturday, 31st August 2024. And indeed, any of our activities until we are able to resolve the matter. Oh God, madam, whoever that write this thing, God bless you, but I not get anything to resolve. That person should be banished on earth and in heaven. It's not good in our community. We should forbid him on earth and in heaven. To be honest, there's nothing like suspend, because that word suspect, I know someone they listen to us right now. Now God, now go bless you for even putting this out so quick. You have responded now so quick. I like this. But I want you to understand that man, every Edo people should disassociate themselves from this kind of a man who planned to take other person's life. One day go take your own life. I don't feel talking before. You know, if you have a friend and you visit your friend in his house, in your present, your friend is maltreating his house help like a slave. You should know that person shouldn't be your friend anymore. Yes, don't wait for these people to do the same thing to you first. You visit your friend, the way you take a treat the driver in your presence, and you not talk put. that means you are also satanic. This satanic Kingsley Ugiagbe should be forbidden from Edo community, from in Vienna or any community across the world. Yes, if I have this kind of person before on my platform, you know, there's no way he can ever have the opportunity to ever come back here again. Anyway, let me continue. In this connection, Edo Community Vienna wishes to employ the general public to please disregard Mr. Kingsley Ugiagbe's statement, as the leadership of our Edo Community Vienna has been in talks with the Igbo communities, and both are working assiduously to resolve the matter. We therefore encourage all concerned individuals and groups to please go about their normal businesses as they relate to their engagement with us, either as a member of Edo Community Vienna or other large Edo community. Thank you, and may God bless you all in unity, love, and togetherness. Signed, Mr. Nosa Aefuwa, President, Edo Community Vienna. Mr. Nosa Aefuwa, I want to use this opportunity to say thank you very much, sir. Now, God bless you. Yes, you have demonstrated what I called for. You have demonstrated what many Edolites all over the world called for. I want to say now, God bless you, Mr. Nosa Aefuwa. But the only thing that I kick against that is suspended while the matter is resolved. Nothing is resolved. Mr. Useless Kingsley Ugiagbe should be forbidden on earth and in heaven. To be honest, is a threat to humanity. Make una get on now before you go poison anybody where they una missed. Tomorrow now you wear better shoe, come meeting. You go start to hate you. Remember, hatred don't just start from one place. It's something they build within themselves. When you notice hatred from anybody, stay away from them. Don't allow them to penetrate you first before you abolish them from your life. Kingsley Ugiagbe is a disgrace, not just a disgrace to Edo community or a disgrace to Edo people all over the world. He's a disgrace to humanity. Meanwhile, Peter Obi responded to this morning. Unfortunately, I missed it. But I will still take it, even though you all are already aware. This is my principle we're talking about. I need to take them before now go change them for your head or change them for my head. So Peter Obi responded by saying, I utterly condemn the report hateful statement and actions attributed to a Nigerian woman living in Canada against other Nigerians of diverse origins. Such diversity, comment, or behavior have no place in our society. We as Nigerians must live together in peace and love and ensure that we enthrone leaders based on integrity, competence, consistency, capacity, character, and compassion, so as to overcome our present challenges and move the country forward in the right direction. They went on, let us focus on what truly matters, building a prosperous, united, and equitable Nigeria for all. We must reject tribalism and religious diversion and embrace our shared humanity, working together towards a new Nigeria that is possible. Still reeling from the shocking news of the tragic, okay, that's another one. Okay, yeah, that was how Peter Obi ended it there. I want to say, my principal, now God bless you, because these satanic people were already calling you out because that's what they are always looking for. Please, sir, with all due respect, if things happen like this, talk put. Because when everybody, I can't use the word everybody, these satanic people, all their eyes is on you. They don't even have time to have their shower anymore. They don't have time to eat. They don't have time to clean their dirty, useless house. All their time now is devoted in just you. As you responded now, leave the remaining work for us. We go hang on by ourselves.
The Niger Watch, he should have responded days ago. I don't know why he has to wait till today to do that. Personally, he should have responded almost immediately. That is so clear.
Yeah, but at least he responded now.
I agree.
Mr. Tuna, even though he responded now, there's nothing wrong with that.
Because people could have ended up on the street with violence and this thing. You see, I've seen it in Nigeria before, and I don't like it. While our leaders been quite too long.
Peter Obi is not the president. Tinubu did not say anything about this thing, did he?
No, but who you are not setting your standard. PDP is a younger. Tinubu is practically.
First of all, Mr. Tunaija, things like this, it takes time before it goes round. It's not like, it comes out and then within 1-2 hours, Peter Obi is already aware of it.
Okay, Tunaija, are you aware that I only responded to this yesterday? I'll be there for yesterday night. So what about people were already attacking? Mute yourself, please. There's noise. If you are unmuting yourself, anybody, make sure there's no noise in your background. We are not interested in the noise on your background. We're only interested on your submission, your voice. Please, just like me. Me, myself, I get noise from my background sometimes. I will not say I be perfect person. But if somebody call me, say, Naija was thank you, I will stop here. I would, anything in my surrounding, I'll make sure all is muted there before I speak to you. That's what we should do, for the benefit of our spectators, people listening to us. Thank you very much, my people. But the satanic Kingsley Ugiak, we want to see face for them. This man, he looks familiar, but I can't figure where I don't first see him or hear a voice from one of these those satanic platform on Facebook. But I say this man, they joined them well for them because that platform is satanic platform. But I need to confirm before I mention the name of the platform. This face should be forbidden. Any Edo people, more and not make friends with this kind of satanic person. If not, you go poison you one day. You not go here now until people they post your picture, rest in peace everywhere. This man is a threat to humanity. Thank you very much. Let me take this call before I come back to the panel. Man, love God is my strength. Thank you very much, man. Hello.
Thank you. Anybody don't love you. The person winch will come from the pit of hell. I just love you. You know the pacha person. This man have been him and you brought him out. You didn't hide him. Oh my brother. My respect for you can grow more. You see this man why they look so for this my TV look so. This man look like APC man.
Yes. Now APC man for the platform where they talk so, mama. Now APC matter that they discuss for there. Now APC man is a satanic man.
Satanic man, I join you with that satanic. This man again for Europe where they scatter our country, where they give for 500 pounds, 500 euro to take it. Now they work, they receive a house. On the computer, they look for where money go come from. This man, what you did is wrong. And Mr. Tunaija, I beg to make an answer you now. We say people don't answer last week. Now you'll be there watching internet, or be there they look internet where something will happen. Now when you see that they reply, you're Mr. Man.
Okay.
What you stop people? What can you do? Not be scatter the country. I beg.
Thank
Put
you.
your hand inside your pocket. Leave Mr. B alone.
Thank you. Thank you. But it's not insulting Peter Obi. He's always,
Naija Watch, at least I think put something there.
Why is that? Quickly. Why is that? You're not speaking.
Yeah, what I want to say is this. This guy. Okay, I be the talk. You they hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Are you people hearing me?
Go ahead.
Okay, this man you show his picture has nothing to do with APC. He has nothing to do with APC.
No,
he's not
APC,
representing APC. He can support any candidate.
No, it is. I just confirm it now. It is.
No, even
100%.
Wait, make I learn something. No, you can't put it that way. But if you want, you can.
No,
he doesn't represent APC.
Every day,
he can support
anybody. Hold on, sir, please. As you know, you don't know. Hold on now. I don't say things I cannot confirm. As I they speak, just now when madam they speak for you. Somebody send me the video where it's for the talk. But I need to go through this more. So it's the same person. He's on that particular platform every day. And he's speaking for Shomole and all the satanic APC people. That's what he's speaking for. So please, if you want to, don't defend.
That does not mean he represent. See my. Okay, Naija Watch. See, that does not mean he represents Oshomole. He represents APC candidate. I am also.
He said na APC man. He not talk on one day.
I am an APC. He has nothing to do. See, okay, make we leave her there anyway. For me, what I'm saying is this: he has nothing to do. I'm a supporter of APC. I did not support what he's doing. That does not mean he represents APC.
Midwest people, it's just like we say that it belongs to Edo community in Vienna. And Edo community in Vienna came out to disassociate themselves from this satanic man. It's the same thing like it belongs to APC and you are APC and you are disassociating yourself from him. Simple. You cannot say he's not a member of APC. He's a member of APC. You are only saying that you don't support the satanic act from him. Simple. You know, that's it. Thank you very much.
Mr. Midwest. Mr. Midwest.
Mr. Najawa, can I ask a question?
Wait, please. Mr. Odua, please wait, sir. Mr. Midwest people, are you a supporter of APC in this Edo State election or a supporter of APC nationally?
I'm a supporter of Okbeoro and he's under APC.
So
and currently, maybe these guys also campaigning for it. Does not mean
not nationally. No, not nationally.
On a national level, I did not support them. I know when they were campaigning on the national level.
What
I
they
did
are
support
doing,
them. I know that there will be problem, but even now, Nigerians
we are not supporting Tinubu
government. No, I don't believe in this government. No, it's not this government. It has nothing to do with this government. For me, Nigeria they are living in paradise now. The worst thing is ahead. I'm just telling the truth. Nobody that can fix it is either they just say the truth. The real calamity is coming. People need to analyze what is going on.
Which one you can't do for his side?
Okay. Can we just?
Sir, I wanted to ask a question.
So and a minor thing.
Mr. Midwest. Mr. Midwest, I wanted to ask a question. Mr. Najawash, because it's APC or PDP. When they were talking about the by Edo people or by Yoruba, and why this one is responding, do they use party language inside, or they were using dialect and a tribe?
They did not use any party language there.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
It's not bad party, you know. But meanwhile, before I come back to the panel, please, guys, let me quickly take Madam Ola's call. Madam Ola, please. Just 1 minute, please.
I just wanted to get in at that time when Nigeria was speaking and he said that Obi should have. He used the word should as what? He's not the president. I mean, if he chooses not to speak, I can't blame him. But the only reason why we want him to speak is because there's a big movement out there called the Obedient. And we want to hear his voice. And he is the one that we are looking up to. That's the only reason he has to speak. You can't use the word should have. What about your president?
Okay.
I mean, I'm speaking to Nigerians. I'm sorry, with all due respect. He shouldn't have been should. It would have been okay if you have come out to educate us on what you think about this. Not should have. He's not the president. Why is everybody focusing on him? It's because just we have the obedient movement. That's why we're rallying around him. We're trying to hear him. So we will take our call.
Thank you, Madam Ola.
Nigerians should go out and do their own thing. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Ola. Thank you.
I think people don't understand what I'm saying about this. The idea is that it actually helps the obedient movement and it helps Peter Obi, that people that he is threatening hear him condemn such statements. If Yoruba people hear him coming out strongly to condemn it, they will give him a better hearing later on when he's asking them of something. If none of us hear him condemn it, they are more likely to see Obi as detribalized this a politician, as a statesman. That's the kind of stuff you want him to be. And sometimes you can be out of office, but you are actually in power. You control the narrative in that nation. And I think Peter Obi had the opportunity to do that. And sometimes I feel like he's letting himself down.
Thank you. Let's move on. Thank you. You will explain for that later on. Thank you very much. Love of God is my strength. Thanks very much, man, for the super chat, and thanks for all you do. I'm very, very grateful. Guys, help us to press on the like button, help us to share. Our voices needs to go far because we are using this opportunity to call on the federal government now to take the same action they took against Amaka patients on this satanic man here you're seeing right there on the screen. Yes, we shouldn't just end it like that. And I'm going to recall on the Edo community in Vienna. Please, sir, you know, do everything possible. Forget about the affiliation or friendship that you people have made with this guy before, while you guys were together in the same community or whatever. Do everything possible for federal government to locate this satanic man. It's very, very important. If not, now here we go still there. You go buy person for our community there. all of you will not get to understand that satanic spirit did not just
Naija,
start.
what I want to
Let me finish. I want to let person finish me. I
to ask you a
I
question.
cannot just be speaking, you just jump in. I don't like that. Let me finish now. I'm trying to drop a sentence. You just come in like that. I don't like it. Well, now let me pause. If I pause, you can come in. Go ahead now. Go ahead.
No, Randall. No problem.
No, don't worry. I'm done now. You just go ahead. Thank you. Quickly.
I wanted to ask, you see, will Nigeria government arresting these people solve this problem? This is I want to ask this question. Other audience, whether they can also contribute.
It will solve. Because we have to begin to stop this. If we do not take action and decision is not taken, we won't solve this problem. And I want this problem to be solved because of my children. So anyone when won't come out next time, make it know say there is this consequence will happen. So it will be solved. And we will not stop talking about this until we see the answer of solving it.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Mama H.O. That's why we have law. Law is for deterrent. Mr. Elvis, please.
You can continue like this.
Mr. Elvis, please, if you can, if it is possible, please. That Asari Dokubo video, we need to showcase it side by, please, Mr. Elvis. You did it yesterday. Please put it side by side with these people. Let's see it. Asari, if they are not arresting Asari Dokubo, I don't know what the Senate and the House at the highest level of the Nigerian government.
But as you and I know that Asari Dokubo is above the law, so you know.
No. We are going to continue to
Mr. Naija Watch.
We go continue to the hammer until we solve all this. There is no exception anymore. We don't give exception. Now I bring us to this point.
Mr. Naija Watch, you know why Nigeria is not moving forward. That is the problem. Now they prosecute Amaka, right? Why Asari is above the law? Is it not woman be like Amaka?
Anyway, because of all that we have presented here today, this video is certainly gonna go far. Let's tally the Asari to this quickly. Thank you very much, my people.
You take your leprosy hand to write. You don't have respect for the people who bought your father. Is it every Calabar man that is a Calabar man? Do you know your roots? That you talk to me. You don't know that people own this Calabar? You are law-abiding. Igbos, I don't know them. I don't know where they come from. Because I know that if not for British intervention, I will still be selling them. The way my father sold them. Now look at you people in Igbo land. Look at how you are dying. Woto. You are talking. You will do video to sell that Elijah has run away. You don't see me? I don't run.
You don't run.
Leave me alone. You don't see me? I don't run. On our head, no correct. On our head, no correct. The bill is on, they look for who go finish on her. Look for now everywhere, finish on her. And they see me. Igbo people, hunt them down and kill them. Don't show them mercy. They are worse than the devil.
Okay, Mr. F.
Make a request.
Hold on, ma, please.
Okay.
Mr. F. Quickly, you only have 1 minute. 1 minute.
Well, sir. Thank you, sir, for you to pick my call this time. God bless you, Baba. God bless you.
Go ahead. Then 1 minute. Remain 30 seconds.
Okay, sir. I want to ask Mr. Midway, ma. I want to ask you, sir, why are you supporting APC? Well, you know that this candidate, it does not have anything to offer. It don't have anything for us there. It even if they invite this man for interview, this man cannot present to come and tell Edo people what he have to give to give to Edo people. You are still supporting this man, Mr.
It is. I will just tell you because of time. Because of time, talk about your own candidate, what he has done, what he has
Okay,
done.
Mr. Midwest, please, Midwest, please. I don't like someone talking from there while caller is talking. I'll call you to respond if you want to. You round up, sir. Okay, thank you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, Madam Origin. Thanks for calling back. Madam Origin, are you there?
Yes, Mr.
Please, go ahead. You only have 1 minute, please. Go ahead.
1 minute, and if possible, you give me my 30 seconds of yesterday. Very quick one to Mr. Midwest. With all due respect, sir, I am Madam Origin, and I keep asking, what I'm going to say to you is, who is this present quagmire benefiting? Definitely not the Nigeria people, not the Edo people. Now, let me tell you why I keep saying PDAPC, they are the bullions. Mr. Whatever the name of your candidate is, must contribute the money from your government to buy, to maim, to snatch box, to bribe judiciary, must contribute to buy votes. He must contribute to stage anything stageable. He must contribute. That is the crux of the matter. And so long as he belongs to that political party that does that, where do they get all that money? It's from the money. So whether he likes it or not, whether he's a good man or not, he must contribute. QED, PDAPC, the axis of evil. You can't remove it from them. God bless you.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Callers, I'm done for tonight. Let me come to the panel. Before that, I'd like to appreciate you, Peggy Modi. Thank you very much, man, for all you do. I'm very, very grateful for your continuous encouragement. Thank you. Mama Esho, you wanted to quickly say something.
I want to quickly say something. You see, this matter, it never finished. Elvis, I won't beg you. We need to bring all of them together, that we want them to be brought to book. The Remi Tinubu, there was a time he made this statement.
But nobody will bring Remi Tinubu to book now if we want to be realistic.
No, we will bring all of them together. So that when they know where they come from. The one when Oluomo talk, we want to bring all of them together. Because if they bring a Asare to cook or come out, Remi Tinubu go there so that make sure know plenty her statement don't create.
Mama, that's why I said earlier on that there are some satanic people that are above the law.
See,
you know, so
I know. Since they claim to be above the law, we won't let the world know the genesis of all this. Remi Tinubu, so that she go know say that seed of hatred she sowed some time ago. Look at how it don't germinate. So that we go let in GO know say the seed of hatred when the so-called Pastor Remi Tinubu in Redeemed Christian Church sow for ground. See the children when it don't born. So
I think I understand where she's coming from. Okay. We have to start calling them out. I think I've seen Tinubu make some inflammatory statement about other groups. Others people, they need to be called out on what they are doing to the people.
This is what it has brought.
Okay. Aerofi is one of them too.
All of them, my dear. All of them.
Let's move on. This is a wish that everybody, any good Nigerians will wish for. You know, if we can have this become a reality, in fact, that means we are already having that better Nigeria that we want. But unfortunately, at this moment, with the people that is in power right now, some people are above the law. Sorry, but
yeah, we agree. We just want to let them know that they are part of the people that are causing the problem too. Yeah. It's possible that they will not be prosecuted, but at least amongst them, some of them will be prosecuted. So they will know the group that they are also aligned with, causing problem for the people.
And they will go with shame. Pastor, see the shame of the so-called a person when he ordained as pastor and
Okay.
waiting him as mama don't create and the children when they don't bet with this thing.
Thank
If
you.
that is
Thank
all
you.
it
Let's
achieves,
move on, man.
okay. But the rest, they will get their own judgment.
Thank you very much, man. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you. Madam Ahmed Bright, thank you very
Mr.
much,
Nigerian, can you give me 10 seconds?
Go ahead now. Go ahead.
Sorry for that.
Go ahead.
Look at the video you show for Asari now. Asari is there threatening people, a group of people in the country, but there is nothing happened to that man. What a country. How can we stop this so that some people will not be above the law? How can we stop it?
Okay. Thank you very much. I'd like to take this call quickly. Good evening to you, sir. Thank you very much for calling in. Talk to us. You have 2 minutes, sir. Thank you, sir. 2 minutes.
I know there's not too much talk. This thing greeting for greeting now. I will still call you that. Before
Thank
I
you, sir.
continue. Sorry, I just came in from the hospital not too long ago. Before I left, I thumbs up for you, but I couldn't talk. Now, you see what Mommy H.O. and others are saying there. I think I support it. Do you know why? Nobody is above the law. They are not saying call them out so that they can be prosecuted or what. In the first instance, I won't even, do we have a government that wants to prosecute them? Just let the world see them, see the face of shame, see the face of government and the people that are running this rubbish that we are calling government. Let them all be lined up, all of them, all those that have made hate speech. Nigeria was to put them together, line them up. From the first person, I didn't know whether it was Oluomo that started it first or who. Let it come, this person first, that person second, until, so that just like Mommy H.O. said there, let Remy and the rest of them and Oluomo them know
Thank you.
that this is what it has germinated to. You will not move this thing. God is behind you. Do it, nothing will happen. Nobody, let them.
Thank you.
Whatever they agree, nobody should hand these people over to these people who call government.
All right, sir.
We don't have any government.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. All right, please call us. Please just stop. Just stop. Oh, bro, mute yourself. Who is this?
Hello, Nigerians.
Wait till they have
I want beg you. See,
on. All this talk cannot work.
You see, this wait now. It's okay, sorry. But wait till I want to talk. You know, if we show everybody picture or what they were saying to solve this problem. This problem, it don't take away day for ground. And if you want to show everybody, you know, if we start from Oluomo or all these people, where this lady we talked yesterday, people have started this issue for a very long time.
Okay, thank you.
The greatest solution,
Mr. Midwest people, if you get
so you know,
time,
everybody's picture.
There
are too many.
Oh God. Midwest people, what you are breaking the rules of the platform. When I say stop, sir, just stop, please, because I'm having headache now. There's still more submission later on. We get your time. Wait till I want to talk. Make una bullet point time. All this one I want to talk. This one I want to talk. I have headache. I'm in a holiday. I'm not even. I don't know what is happening. Please. Nobody should call again, please. Call tomorrow, please. No call. No call. Mr. Shimezi, I'm not picking call anymore. I'm offing the phone, please. You guys are stressing me right now. Thank you very much, Oga. Mr. Paul, I know you're on the backstage. We have a full screen right now. I'm going to remove myself so that you can come in. And I want Oga CM. Oga CM is the next person to speak to us. Oga CM, immediately you finish your submission, please manage the final submission for me, sir. Thank you very much. Good evening to you. You have the floor. Thank you. I'm removing myself now. I'm bringing in Mr. Paul Idubisi so that he can come up there. Mr. Paul Idubisi is joining the final submission. He's not entitled to that 8 minutes because he's just coming in. Thank you, sir.
Good. Okay, thank you, Niger Watch. Good evening, everybody. Because of time, I will say I observe all the protocols. The other day, we were treated with a video, a very viral video from Canada. Most of us spoke on the day. Even the next day, people still continued hammering on it, which is good. In fact, it's like I opened the floodgate because I know I spoke for 20 minutes I condemned it. 1,000,000% I condemned it in the most despicable terms. After condemnation, I made a recommendation, and that recommendation was that the Canadian people, Canadian police or whatever, should take it up, deal with the lady, probably a prison term. I will be surprised if he goes through their rule of law and is not given a prison term, because what she said is not something that anybody could condone. I cited an example that what I'm saying, why I made that recommendation, is not out of the blues. That there's a chap called Adeyinka grandson here in the UK. He was saying similar thing. People had it, I had it, but I didn't do anything. Then I condemned it. But some people went a step further to report to the British police. The Metropolitan Police in London saw through the video, everything, studied it, and one day they arrested him. I think he's still in prison today. They showed the video when they came to his house. So that was like a deterrent. So I recommended similar thing to be done to the lady in Canada. I didn't waste time because I believe Canada and UK will have the same, maybe their Commonwealth countries, their legal system or justice system, judicial system will be the same. And I believe the head of government in the UK, in those days, the Queen, is also the head in Canada. And I think King Charles here should also be in Canada. So that was, I'm just trying to summarize what I did. These are my recommendations. I didn't look back. So today, one thing that has proven today, which nobody can dispute, is the lady reacted to the video we saw today. So for those that would like to deny it, Niger Watch made it simple by saying that video was released, the one in Austria that we saw today, before August 1st protest. Despite the fact that Ohaneze Ndigbo Iwanyanwu said Ndigbo will never protest against Tinubu. Even Hope Uzodinma said we won't protest. Igbo should stay clear that if we join it, it will be another thing. We will be a target. Yet, Bayo Ononoga said that Ndigbo are sponsoring this and everything, and nobody said it. And that's, in fact, Peter Obi, the case is in court. He robbed in Peter Obi and robbed in Pat Yotomi. Why Peter Obi is suing Bayo Ononoga in a Nigerian court for 5 billion? Pat Yotomi filed the International Criminal Court, contacted ICC. I think so, it's ICC. His own was I think either $500 billion. I don't know what he called it, but it's quite high. And Pat Yotomi was in US writing a book. For the past 3 months, he hasn't been in the country. Yet, Bayo Ononoga robbed him and Peter Obi in. So they took different days. So why I'm saying this is that just to we all know this, just for refresh our memory. So what I'm saying in effect is that what is good for the geese must be even best for the gander. What I recommend for the lady in Canada is what I'm recommending for the people in Austria, the video we watched, in equal measure. That way I will be fair to myself and fair to my judgment. I don't care what any other person says. That is what I recommend. And the people must take it up, that they will end up being prosecuted for that. Yes, the only thing about the inference to draw is that the lady didn't act. She was reacting to an impulse. She wasn't motivating an action. She reacted to an impulse. I didn't know that something like this took place. So when she had it, I've had it now, I may dismiss it and then, given my level of advancement, I don't come down to this type of thing. But she didn't. So she reacted in her own way. And in that way, in trying to react to it, she also made her own case worse. So she roped herself in. So that's why I recommended it for her. So it is fair. I recommend the same thing should be done to Mr. Kingsley Ogiagbe, the former PRO of Edo community of Vienna. And then the lady representing the Yoruba, not representing Yoruba, sorry, the Yoruba lady who was also speaking, urging her on, both of them were saying. So two, I think it's on Austria. So whatever happens should happen to them. Whatever I recommend is what I'm recommending to them. That's one. Now, the next thing I want to talk about is this. The Englishman will say, where does this leave us? I'm happy that Abike Dabiri reacted instantly, took it up upon herself to go and contact the authorities in Canada. Please, Abike Dabiri, you should do the same. Otherwise, your Igbophobia knows no bound. You must do the same. What is good for the geese is also good for the gander. You cannot just keep quiet and pretend you haven't had this. No, you've had it. I've read some tweets people sent to you. You must do something immediately. The House of Reps that took it immediately to just to write a letter and start, you should do the same to Austria. We want to hear it. Otherwise, you are going nowhere. And then the campaign will take a different coloration, of which I volunteer to lead it. The House of Senate must also act in the same way they acted. In fact, not measure for measure. Because they said what is good for the geese is good for the gander. And if nothing happens, I may lead it on that. I may lead the campaign on that until something is done. Otherwise, I will accuse them. Today, I'm not accusing them of Igbophobia. Otherwise, if they fail to do it, I will accuse them of Igbophobia. That is the way I do my own. And in trying to do all this, they should, Asari Dokubo, I don't care what people can exonerate him, he can be their best friend or saying not to. Asari Dokubo must be made to face the law. It's as simple as that. You can't threaten people. The fact that Asari is an illiterate, a dropout from University of Calabar, River State University in Port Harcourt. Yes, River State University, dropout 2 times. It does not, I can't exonerate him. His illiteracy cannot he doesn't know what is slavery. One of the big good advantages of slavery to the Yoruba people, they should understand this. If at all slavery cannot be, there's a gain out of it. There's a man called Samuel Ajay Crowder, a slave boy who later became a bishop. I was taught that in social study in primary school. He translated the English Bible to Yoruba language. Today, there's a university somewhere, Ajay Crowder University, somewhere in Oyo State or Osun State. If he's a criminal or maybe it's not something good to them, Yorubas can't name an institution of learning after him. So Asari is pure and illiterate. Doesn't know what he doesn't know the history of slavery. Just talking nonsense. But that is not the issue. The issue is that you want to exterminate Igbo. Therefore, in the interest of Nigeria that want to pretend that everybody is equal before the law, Asari should be brought forward. Bayo Onono got the same thing. In fact, this issue, where we are now, we make or break Nigeria. I want people to hear. It will either, if we are going to be stronger as a nation, we will emerge from this and become the strongest black nation on earth, not just in economy, but in terms of cohesion. But if we must go our separate ways, this is the beginning. I dare say that this is the first word of the first sentence, of the first paragraph, of the first page of the introduction of what will be a voluminous book about Nigeria. So if we must go forward, this is where it will start. At the same time, Oluomo must be called to book. There are precedents. Things have been happening. Maybe this lady in Canada will now bring up all this. Some of us have kept quiet. As a result of Oluomo's activity, I lost my cousin last year. But that is a story for another day. Remi Tinubu must be brought to book. She must be made to answer. Nobody is above the law. We heard what she said. The Oba of Lagos must be called upon. You can't just threaten a people. You threaten the people, you drown them in the lagoon. People papered over it. 8 years later, Oluoma took it to next step. And they started slaughtering people in Lagos, Ndibo. It cannot happen anymore. Then the people behind Lagospedia must also be brought to book. This is the beginning, because this thing people are not taking it lightly. I've been in different platforms, see the way they are discussing it. That if that lady in Canada is what should be sacrificed, I'm 1,000,000% in support of it. I don't like what he said. I said it here. You can't say you go and buy Edo people. Niger Watch here is Edo. What did he do? Alex Phones here is Edo. Black Panther is Edo. Or Bini, the way they say it. Madam Rita is. Chris here is. You go and buy Yoruba people. What of give us our mandate? What of Kingsley? Olumide comes, what, and so many of them. So I don't support it. So what happened in Austria? People can sidetrack it, they don't, because these are developing stories. I will be making reference to it because Nigeria must be seen to say that they do not want the spirit that led to the first program Ndi Igbo 1966. This is the way it started. People will just be fabricating then something, then they sidetrack it. Then later, when it comes to everybody, will now feast on it. No, the same thing will happen. But at the same time, let me not forget, I will thank Mr. Nosa Aifua, the president of Edo community in Vienna. The letter he wrote, I'm so grateful about it. I'm so, well, if he's listening or anybody can convey, I have him to heart. And because they're already walking behind the doors, the Igbo community there and the Edo community, to main fences, and they said that, and they disown that Mr. Kingsley Ogiagbe. Yes, that is the hallmark of leadership. I support him. Whatever they are doing there, I know it will work. By the way, history has never taught me that Ndibu had a misunderstanding with Edo people. I have never, even if I don't know history, from 1970, I've not read after the war, nothing. To 1980, I didn't hear anything. Up to 1990, somebody can correct me. To 1995, 2000, up to 2010, till Corona 2020, coronavirus, nothing. Why now? Even 2022, why now? This is what people should now go and think about. We've never had it. Ndibo has been intermingling with the Bini people for a long time. That is why the capital of obedient is Edo State. Ring Road, Bini. Nobody is doubting that. That is why it is. So why now? Why all these things? Who is engineering it? So please, I have a lot to say, but I don't want to monopolize the platform. The beginning of a stronger Nigeria, this will determine it. Then the disintegration of Nigeria in the manner we may not think, this thing can't go away. People are taking, it can't, because every ethnic group is poised. They may not tell you, but something is going behind. It cannot happen. The only way this thing can be quelled is the action they took against this lady in Canada at the federal level, official. They should take the same thing to Austria. If they fail to do it, then the die is cast, and nobody will take it anymore. The brigade, I'm coming. Hold on, please. The brigade, I'm coming. The brigade, the era, the generation, the breed of 1967 to 70, it can never recreate them again. This is a different thing. I condemn what happened, and federal government will do the same. If they fail, because this is now open, if they now fail to do it, the die is cast.
But it's not that open. It's like saying,
Excuse me. It's not. No, I'm not attempting. I'm not entertaining. What is it?
8 minutes. You can't just
what is in it?
It's not your turn now.
What the Senate did is in the public domain. What the House of Rep did is in the public domain. It's not hidden. We all know it. What BKW did in respect of Canada is in the public domain. So this same thing, that's what I'm at. That is the central. Hey, hold on. That is the central. That is the central point of my logic. This same thing must be done with respect to Austria. If they now fail to do it, the die is cast. It's as simple as that.
So now you see that is half apology then. Because
what is apology?
What is apology? You are moderating now. You call the next
Thank you.
Is it too Nigerian?
Okay. I think it's Christian. I think Chris, please. Allow Chris to talk. You probably have been talking before.
It's okay. Let other person talk.
Is it for 4 minutes or I don't know? We have to.
No, I don't use my 8 minutes. I'm just coming.
Do your 8 minutes. Thank you.
Well, good evening, everybody. I understand on existing.
Yeah, Mama Echo.
Please, do not pour fuel on this. You understand?
No, I'm not pouring fuel. I just feel like
please.
Excuse me, please. Excuse me. No. I have to.
Speak. Let another person talk.
For God's sake.
It's not. By the way, which part of this Nigeria do you come from? This so-called Nigeria. Excuse me. Mama Hecho is you. Mama, excuse me. Mama Hecho is a very proud Urobo woman. Kingsley is from Ogun State, Yoruba. Give us a mandate or your state, Yoruba. Abdul Malik is Edo, a proud Muslim. I always greet him, Assalamu alaikum. Oduwo is Edo, Edo State. Chris Dublin, the same thing. Nduvisi is Igbo. Midwest people, the same Edo. Where do you come from that you love Nigeria more than Lord Lugard? Please, enough of this nonsense.
Hello,
Please.
to Nigeria.
You don't accept it.
Please.
So what's the point of asking?
Accept what? Please, Chris. Let's have you.
Please,
Let's have your opinion, Chris.
Okay,
Let's have your opinion.
Well,
why do you people pretend as if they don't have?
Pretend what? I like Chris to talk. Please, I want Chris to talk.
Person talk now.
Who is that person talking now? The person is talking for 12 minutes.
Let us talk. What is the meaning of this? Why is it? Chris, let's hear you.
Somebody is talking for 12 minutes. They're acting as if
let's hear you.
This is exactly the problem. Can I stand on existing protocol so that I can make my
please? Yes, please.
Can I say something, please?
It's okay now, please.
Mama Hecho, please.
I'm pleading.
Okay.
To Niger. If you don't understand where CM is coming from, let me take your mind back. His brother, his relative, was quiet because of this hate speech during election. Sometimes we should remember things and we should know where somebody is reacting from and not begin to say things. Please, if we must move this country forward, all these things that is happening, it is time we address it once and for all. Thank you.
Okay, Chris. Thank you. It's okay. Please, it's okay. You can, if you like, you can lose. You can lose a trailer load. Please, if you like, you can lose 1 billion. Don't interrupt us. Don't interrupt us, please. Chris, let me hear you. Thank you.
And good evening, everybody. I've mentioned this like 3 or 4 times that I'm standing on existing protocol, and be that as it may, I want to say special good evening to Mommy Diaspora. Happy weekend to you and Mr. Ninja Watch. I wish you happy holiday, despite the fact that you are doing more, even on your holidays, than you usually do on your normal busy schedule. Well, and the people on the panel, I say good evening. I've said existing protocol before. I just, you see, what is currently going on is going to test all our true characters. Now, there was a judgment that somebody was an armed robber, and everybody said this person must face the firing squad. And later, they now discovered that it wasn't actually the person, it was another person. And people want to drop the standard when we already agreed before that armed robbery should face the firing squad. Now, I'm laying this foundation to make an argument for whatever I want to say. What has happened to me is going to be the true test of where we all stand when it comes to the issue of Nigeria. Not until we begin to regard ourselves as one and the same, we are not going anywhere. At the time we draw a dichotomy between the different regions where we come from, we are not going to go anywhere. We've been talking about a dual election. The people that have done the most research about Edo elections are Yoruba people. And that is Mr. Jonathan. And Give Us Our Mandate has been very, very vocal because they want the best for Edo State. So you cannot tell me that anytime I want to talk about anything that has to do with Nigeria, I'll be discussing it on the basis of where people come from. That is not going to be possible. Mr. Jonathan has given it all. Even Dr. CM has given it all when you are talking about Edo State election. Give Us Our Mandate, the same thing. So it means that we are truly Nigerians. So the government at whatever level
at the state level, at the local government level, at the federal level, they all should treat Nigerians the same. And we must understand where this division, we've been having this level of division amongst us, but it has never gotten to this level. But unfortunately, some people cheapishly allow themselves to be pawn in the game of these politicians. We know where this hate speech is coming from. We know the origin of all this hate speech. As for me, I'm not even concerned any longer. The federal government, they have demonstrated what they can do when we have an issue like this. Now, this is the standard that they have set. It will now be clear to the whole world if the federal government is ready to treat everybody equally or not. They have set a standard for, they can show to the whole world that under 24 hours, under 48 hours, these are the steps they can take. So for me, I am seeing this event as a watershed event in the history of our nation. If we are not able to maintain this standard in moving forward, then it means we are not ready. And any person at all, for that matter, I don't care who you are. If you want to manufacture anything to defend anything at all that you want to defend, then it means you are not ready at all. I don't even want to use the word satanic, because this is not even personal. I wanted to say satanic, but if you come here to demonstrate to demonstrate how biased you can be on this issue, then you are nothing but a tribal and ethnic bigot at the same time. Standards have been set. The next thing I expect is that they should follow this standard. It is not, for me, it's even no longer about what was said or what was not even said. It is about how the federal government can, this is the kind of things we've been saying, that if the government is ready to work, they can work. If they want to do the needful, they know exactly what to do. How come the British people didn't stop them from, the colonial master didn't stop them from taking this decisive action? How come there are no external conspiracies? How come? Because when the federal government, when they refuse to do what they are supposed to do, people will just be coming up with all sorts of stories, as if Nigeria is the only country in the world, as if it's only Nigeria that the colonial masters colonized, as if it's only Nigeria that they are doing business with. We have a way of trying to exonerate our leaders, the chief destroyer of the nation. Can we bring the hate speech that different leaders in different fora, the kind of things they've said? We've seen how people have been murdered within groups in their locality, all for religious fanaticism, and nothing happens. Nothing ever happens to those people. Let's even assume that what this lady said was not a provocation. It was a statement made ab initio, self-standing, originated from her. Let's assume it is like that. And the government has taken this action. I will expect that in future, any of such actions must be treated like the way they've treated this. If you can treat this hate speech like this, then you have to treat kidnapping, you have to treat corruption, you have to treat every single thing. You have to treat election rigging, certificate forgery, any of those vices that can bring down a nation, that can stampede the development of a nation. You have to treat all of them equally. And failure to do so, and any person here, you still expect that this country is going to work, then you must be the joker of the century. The reason why nations don't work is because different standards are set for different people. Look at all the nations that are working. At least there's a standard that everybody must conform to. 80 or 70 or even 60% of the society. If you just even choose to have some people that you cannot touch, some untouchable, But when 60 to 70% of the society can follow the same standard, trust me, with time, that nation will become a nation that will be the envy of everybody's eyes. We have created what will I even call this? Is this a country? And in case you people don't know, this level of hate speech has been going on from the beginning. Go and listen to the kind of speech some people, some of the so-called founding fathers, you people allude to every time. Go and listen to what the kind of things they said about other tribes. Just go back and listen. And you see that this thing has been coming from the beginning. So as long as we are ready to call out these two people, irrespective of the origin, if we are ready to call them out, we must be ready to call out people that are in power, that are in front position, that are in critical position, that are representative of institutions, that are doing the same thing.
1 minute more.
Yes, I'll round up. We need to do the same. That, for example, the big government institutions in Nigeria, they want to employ people, and nobody knows when they do advert. Then the next thing, their children are already occupying those positions. Those things are as dangerous as this kind of speeches. We need to set standard, even if they don't want to do all those. But now, I want to see how we are going to treat this kind of hate speech in moving forward. That is when I would know if we are really ready. We must treat ourselves as Nigerians. I'll conclude by saying this again. The non-Edolites that have been contributing to the elections of Edo State, I greet you all from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for making the debate very rich. Once again, good evening, Mr. Nigerians. Good evening, everybody. And Nigerians, the die is cast. Thank you, Dr. CM.
Okay, thank you. And do we see you are next so that we hurry up before 8 minutes?
Good evening, everyone on the panel. Mama, for our big mommy, I salute you. Mr. Elvis, I salute you too and your family as you continue your vacation. Well, what has happened so far concerning the lady in Canada and this man in Austria is an example of how Nigeria has been divided over time along ethnic, mainly, and yes, then religious line. All that has been said from the whoever said whichever first, the man in Austria or this lady, is not the first time this thing has been said by some people. They just follow the playbook of that bitterness. Some of our so-called rulers, those that came before them, have been using, and they've imbibed this thing in their followers, and some of them now see it as a normal way. Unfortunately, the thing took a very more dangerous dimension when Buhari came to power. The way he was running the country, the way he was shooting his own people, he was saying things, abusing people, using all kinds of ethnic and religious laws. And the Agbado FC supporters, those who are supporting Tinubu, now joined in the process. And this is what Tinubu has been using over time in Lagos. Unfortunately, some people who are well educated too, because of what they will get from him, they joined him in the process. So, like everyone has said now, what is good for the geese is good for the gander. The same way this woman was quickly, without delay, reported to the Canadian government by our authorities back home. They should, in the same swift and fast-track way, report the man in Austria to the authorities. They should equally, in the same way, at home, fish out those of their members from any party, wherever, who are saying all these laws, whose own has come out in the open in the recent past, beginning with that Asari Dokubo, MC Lomo, and others. A country cannot grow with all this kind of problem. And another thing people fail to understand, this thing continues to sow doubt and hidden hatred among our younger ones. Some of them, particularly those of them who are not enlightened, and we all know that even these days, our younger ones, some of them don't even read books to know how these things are. I've learned from time that ethnic conflict or ethnic war is even more dangerous than religious war because it's a war to completely annihilate a particular group out of the surface of the earth. Because for religious own, they can put knife on your neck and say, join my religion or you die. The person will join. And probably in future, the person might come back to it. But if somebody say you must belong to my own ethnic group, I don't want to exist, you must fight to keep your ethnic group alive, even if you're the only person. Because from you, others other offspring will come. See, Rwanda is just not far away. 1994, under 1 month or 2 months between April and sometime, well, within April, I guess, over nearly 1 million people were slaughtered because of this same thing. This one is even a recent memory for us to know. I'm not even talking about the Second World War. Yet our people are taking these things so lightly, and our leaders, some of them, because of their greed for power, are using this thing as their playbook, and they have so many tools among their ethnic some of their ethnic people to do these things. Though they are in the minority, but we have to keep calling these things out. It's not good, and the press back home is not even helping matters. Some of them don't even say this because many of them, their owners, are in bed with these politicians. They can't speak. So, but thank God we have platforms like this where we call out all these things. This people should be made example, just like that Adeyinka grandson, as CM said. I saw a video some years ago when he was arrested. I don't know whether he has been released or whether he's still there. But this thing should stop. And our community people across the world, thank God we belong to community meetings where we are based. These things should be discussed in community meetings. So in your privacy, if you go to any of these platforms, stop spewing hate, because if you do it, it will go viral. Stop doing those things that they are not good. And we are supposed to be good examples. That woman in Canada, I believe she should have been arrested by now. She should face the music. The man in Austria should equally face the music so that it will serve as deterrent for others, all of them who belong to the same platform, to know that these things are not good. We can't be talking about repairing our country and making our country the best in Africa, economically and politically, even a power base of Africa. And we are doing all this. They will be looking at us. These things we say here. Some people from other countries, but the English-speaking countries in Africa, they watch us. If they hear some of these things, they say, is this Nigeria that people are looking up to? It is so sad. But perhaps the biggest purge should come to go to the biggest purge must start from the rulers, particularly those of them who have been in power in the last 9 years or so. They tactically used ethnicity and religious bigotry to gain power and continue to use it up till now. By now, Nigerians should come together and reject these people and say, no need for waiting for next election. These people should go. They are destroying our country from all angles. It's a very, very terrible and sad situation. We can't continue, we can't develop in this way. The thing is so spreading everywhere, in government, every offices you go, you must notice those ethnic, particularly at the federal government level, you must notice all those discrimination. Now some of them are even coming to the social media to even say it out. Somebody will just come out and try to say a particular ethnic group should be killed. Those should be killed. Yorubas should be killed. Igbos should be. These are just few people.
Please, the K word.
Thank God.
The K word,
sorry.
Please.
I'm very sorry. It should be quiet and all that. But unfortunately, the opposition parties, this is even supposed to be a grant for them to begin to speak out. If they've not been able to speak out in the past, in the National Assembly, those of them in the House of Representatives and Senate, they should do it now. I'm happy to note that it was a man from the Southwest and a man from the Southeast that signed the letter they sent to the Canadian government concerning that woman. So in the same vein, they should equally do the same thing to the Austrian government or Austrian High Commission. And then the government should not sweep this thing under the carpet. If they don't take this thing serious, it means they're not ready at all. The wife of the man in power, she too should be called to order. She should face the music as well. These things are so bad. We can't continue like this. When election comes, we start using ethnic and religious tools they have to divide the country. And unfortunately, because we have the largely illiterate population back home, they will fall into that trap. People who are saying that they are hungry, things are so bad. Now, when that time comes again, if there's going to be an election, you see them falling into their ethnic cocoon. It's a terrible thing.
30 seconds.
I just pray that we all, particularly those of us abroad, we should set good example. anywhere we are in our meetings, we should in the next meeting they are going to hold in their various places, they should discuss this matter because they must have had it and talk to their people. Even those who don't attend meetings, they should relay the message to them. Stop spewing ethnic hatred in on social media because the thing will reverberate and will cause chaos back home. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. So far, Niger Watch, if there's anybody you want to bring in or remove, it's up to you. But now let's go. Thank you. The names are there. So to go for, I think 4 minutes. Give us a mandate. After that, Jonathan, then Mama HO, then I think who came? Okay, then two Niger, Abdul Malik, Odua, Midwest people, then Chris, and then Divisi the last. Please give us a mandate. 4 minutes, quick, please. Hey, oh, wow, I don't have. Okay, Jonathan, are you there?
Yes, let me quickly say this. Thank you very much.
Thank you. 4 minutes.
Yeah, let me quickly say this, Mr. Dr. CM. Thank you very much. See, finally, I said earlier, yesterday, or was it 2 days ago, yesterday, and again today, the Nigerian government have been exposed, not by anybody, but the government exposed itself directly. So that's how God works. If we want to go that line, God works in a very mysterious way. If God wants to expose someone, it is either the person will make a misstep or the person will misspoke, and that will just be it. This is it for Nigeria. This is a calculated, attempt, but it has backfired. So I don't know what is half apology here. There's nothing like half apology here. So let's put that into the trash. There's nothing like half apology. Two wrongs cannot make a right. The lady was wrong. What she did was wrong, and she should face the law wherever she is. She should pay the price. That's all, period. That's all said. In Nigeria, the inconsistency is what we must expose going forward. See, we don't even know what we're talking here. The swiftness, the promptness at which the Nigerian government responds to this is unprecedented to me. Unprecedented. The presidency responded. The Nigerian Diaspora Commission is directly under the presidency. So the executive branch of Nigerian government responded. The Nigerian House of Representatives responded. The Nigerian House of Senate responded in a coordinated manner. Do you think they are stupid? The presidency responded. It was coordinated. So the promptness at which they responded to this matter says it all. So going forward, if the country is going to be together, like what Showore said, he said the country is more united. I don't think so. We're not united anything. The country is not united. The government this is the opportunity for them to display that yes, this country is united. Nigerian government knows that their own law, in fact, they can't apply their own law or laws on a matter of this nature or on this nature of crime or crime of this nature. They can't apply their own law. But they can go to another country like Canada where they know that the law works, the rule of law works. You think these politicians are stupid? Where they know that the rule of law works regardless. And then they acted in a very sweet, it's unprecedented. I'm waiting somebody to tell me any time.
1 minute more.
Yeah, give me a time frame. Let's use the last 4 years. If you want to go to 8, if you want to go to 12, if you want to go to 20, give me one. Even on a matter of much more importance, national importance, that the Nigerian government acted in a swift manner like this. Please, I want to debate it and discuss it. Perhaps I will learn. They reacted in the most unprecedented manner through the presidency. The Nigerian Diaspora Commission is directly under the presidency and they can't do anything without order from the presidency. You think there's no coordination? This is where we are in Nigeria. And so if they are telling us that the country is actually united, then everything must be, they must balance it. They must act now. As I said in my earlier submission, 24 hours. Let's see. Because the presidency...
Thank you.
Thank you. The presidency responded within 24, 36 hours. That is the executive branch. The legislative branch responded within 48 hours. So this matter.
Thank you, Jonathan. Your
Nigeria
time
is like that. This is not where we'll be. Nigeria will be better. Be a better place right now. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you. So please let me make one announcement. Niger Watch, if you are listening to us, Olumide, put on your camera. Niger Watch will bring you in. I think there is space now. Olumide, if you are listening to us, put on your camera so that Niger Watch will see you and bring you in. Probably that is what he's waiting for. Thank you. The next person should give us a mandate. Are you back? No. Okay. Mama hate you. Good evening.
Yes.
Thank you.
I want to say, Oga CM.
Yes, please.
Me and you go work together. This matter we go see until the end.
Okay.
So Oga, if we gather all the video together, we go address them again. And me and CM go follow them for back. Every person must be brought to book.
Yes.
Make I tell you now, we go achieve her. When Akpabio Miss Yan and this lover come publish his number and his wife number, by the time they tell him how many were 24 hours apologize, he no apologize. So you see, there was a day I confronted Ife because of Igbo matter. And when they want to, they go say Nigeria. Now as I say, yeah, Ife, now who be the Nigerian one that they refer to when they antagonize now? Because now that now I come from. Because it don't reach now, because Igbo people, when they want to talk, they go say Nigeria. You see this matter, that is why I won't address and once and for all. Because I will not want to give up to my children anymore. So therefore, everybody, Mona, bring all the video, all that new. If anyone, there is a way we go to bring them to their knees. If they're not there, they go apologize to Nigeria. Because my children know they carry this thing over. Enough of this. So that Igbo will be able to have breathe. Make them feel breathe. Make them feel breathe. And Elvis, the other day you say, when we pray, make Tinubu succeed. How he go succeed? How he go succeed? Now he say, Naito say, he won't reduce Nigeria purchasing power. He don't reduce that. Now he won't reduce price. That's the policy now. So that's why they misyan all this kind of policy. He go succeed. Tinubu, you are not succeeding. You collect my children mandate. Now hot coal of fire now it be for your hand. And you go continue to make mistake. And now we go fight you. We go use Towore side. We go use Towore technique. We go also use Obi technique. Enough of this nonsense. Nigeria must rebel ourselves. And the rebel start from all this nonsense. Like all this hate speech. Now they don't reach level where they say they won't be eating poison. If you see all of them when you talk, they say that they recommend poison. If we party, they want poison. No! Before my children go begin they die anyhow, innocent one go they die anyhow. We go stop them. I got CM, give me your phone number. You start from there. Me and you go talk later. Thank you.
Okay. Another announcement. Please, Niger Watch, bring in Olumide now. There is give. How do I say it? Please, put the link.
Olumide is not here. He's not here. He's not here. So nobody's on the backstage anymore. But before you move on, let me quickly respond to Mama Esho. Mama Esho, you said I mentioned the other day that Tinubu should succeed. I gave my reasons. With this current situation we are facing in Nigeria, and I went extensively by letting people to know that it's not affecting Tinubu, it's you and I that is talking right now that is affecting. If any government failed automatically affect everybody in the country. And that is what we are facing today. I went on by saying that I cannot pray for any government to fail. I ask everybody on the panel, do you want Tinubu to fail or succeed? Many people say they want it to fail. But I cannot say I want Tinubu to fail. It's already failing as we are speaking right now, and it's affecting us. I will want it to continue to be failing so that we'll continue to dwell in this, where a kidnapping have become a lucrative business in Nigeria. So that kind of prayers, if we want to be realistic to ourselves, is not affecting Tinubu. Now they affect, let's say it how it is. See, today, I reported today where bandits went to school 4 a.m. in the morning, bring all the children, come and they use go and take by all of them. I reported it on this broadcast where they talk so. This one where they talk so. So now Tinubu that one they affect so. So please, anyway, everybody entitled to their own. For me,
I understand. Say they affect us. I understand. But you see, no prayer go change this when it go happen. Because we need all of us. Is it affecting you? Of course. You know how many this thing when they demand, it they affect us. So that we go suffer. If election go ever happen, all our protest will go protest.
Like they will
all
still
of
not
us
have the
go
sense,
come out by
Mama.
force.
Mama, the people with the say go get the sense, will not still get the sense. Nigeria does spoil tele.
It does spoil.
And with the face,
and the level when it can't reach now, when it be said that won't begin to the put pricing for food for us, it don't become be careful.
We are talking about the people who say they want put pricing for food. I just mentioned this morning, 4 a.m. in the morning, there goes children school, bring all of them, come outside. They blow all of them for their head, all of them. This morning, this will not be say it happened, say yesterday. This morning, all the
thing when they happen for north.
Hold on, man, let me finish, please.
Oh God.
This morning, these children where they carry all of them come outside, so they buy all of them. They get mother, they get father, they get siblings, according to my monologue earlier from this broadcast. So, for those of us where they mute yourself, noise is coming from somebody. Mute yourself, please. For those of you that is saying Tinubu must fail, or some of us that is selfishly or anger, or maybe the hatred still there because say our principal they don't let them enter there. Make we know say the reason why they support anybody now to see Nigeria work. Now say in the person where we support not their power. It's not enough for anybody to pray so they power make they fail they go. The result now they tell us so. They kidnapping for Nigeria now is not a lucrative business. So for me to sit down and say Tinubu must continue to fail, like say na Tinubu really they fail. They tell us say Tinubu cares about his career. Say if his career fail, go affect if he come up for office. As Buhari do read so, his career affect him so. I mean, also say they call out the other day they give him an award. You know, see Tinubu give him an award for one event, another event where they go. Now, so another person will still come in tomorrow. If Tinubu come up for office, go still give Tinubu award. So please, when they get the water, they direct our prayers. So I beg. Thank you.
Mr. Elvis, before you go, Mr. Elvis, have you come across any response?
I'll bring you in now. I'll remove myself. I'll bring you in.
Mr. Elvis, please, before you go, please, have you come across any response from the Nigerian government with respect to the school children that they just spy today, all of them? Maybe something from them at all?
Have not.
You've not. Okay, now.
Yes,
that's government. That's government for you.
I have not, but according to a citation for newspaper, I have to, take it like that. You understand? Anyway, let me bring Olumide in. August CM, you can go ahead. Thank
you. The next person is, I think, 2 Niger. Yes, 4 minutes.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for their submission. You see, awareness is very, very important. This issue that Nigeria just spoke just now is just part of it. Sometimes we forget that we have to follow the substance of things, not the politics, religion, tribe, or all the other stuff that is not important. What he was saying was basically true, because the people is what matters, and you don't want, no matter who Tinubu is, to keep failing because it's affecting the people. Never lose track of the people. because I think sometimes we do that quite a lot. We worry about individuals and tribes and all the rest of it. Like I said earlier on, just because a crime is unpunished yet, does that mean who is that? I don't know who is there cooking. It's Olumide, of course.
Olumide, please. Okay, thank you.
No wonder he brought that cooking spoon here. He just started making noise. All right. So, see, just because a crime is unpunished yet, does that mean another one should not be punished? We can't use that standard. That was my issue with the earlier submission.
Dangote boy, what did you talk?
Hey, Olumide, please. Your time will come. Gently, please.
Look at this. Wildlings have come out now to start causing chaos, and they call me the Dangote boy. All right. See, like I said, just because a crime is unpunished yet, does that mean another crime should not be punished? Nigerians, until we start valuing our people, valuing life, valuing every strand of hair on every Nigerian's head, and put a hate speech law in place like other nations do. In our own case, I prefer to call it a unity law that prevents all the divisive voices from ripping the society apart. And our leaders are often very slow to action. It's funny how they were very quick to act this time. Yeah, you can ask your question whether it's because the person is a Southeasterner or the person this time they are talking against Yoruba people. That's why the president is reacting. We can ask questions all we like. We all know individuals are different. Sometimes when somebody does one thing, people give them a break. While some other person does another thing, they don't. Earlier on, somebody spoke here for 12 minutes. Nobody said anything. While others, they will stop them the moment they go past this in 7 minutes, 59 seconds. So we know we treat each other differently. And I don't understand how we struggle with this when it comes down to when state is acting sometimes unfair to some people. You will never get 100% justice in this life. And in terms of these people that were just, what the bandits are doing, I've said it 1,000 times. When we should be focusing on what affects our people, we debate tribes, religion, break up nation. Where are you running to? The land is there. You're not going anywhere. You are stuck there. Cameroon is there. They are not running anywhere. They are just suffering as much as we do. If anything, maybe even worse. They have one president that is going to become 90-something years and is still going to run for presidency. This man has been ruling them for more than 40 years or so, if I'm not mistaken. So
1 minute more.
This is something that we have to keep in mind. If we keep saying that just because this other side has not been punished, this one should not be punished, that is not going to work. If we don't stop with this fake indignation, when in reality we are all just talking about our tribe and our own people, we pretend as if we care about a country. Some of us are false people. We have to understand them, and you have to see them when they start showing up. They will tell you they care about the nation, but except if this person is treated this way, and that person happens to be their person. If that person is not treated that way, the nation should burn. England, they don't like each other. I'm not even sure they like each other till today. They go on to rule the world because some people decide that, you know what, we might hate each other, but we have something to gain from working together now and again.
Okay, thank you.
We need to learn that too. Thank you.
Dr. Sam, I beg 10 seconds.
Wait. Hold on, sorry, not Olumide. Olumide, you will speak last because you came last, please. Who is making noise now? Olumide, it's not yet your turn. Niger Watch, please display the names again so that I see them on the screen. I don't want to miss. I don't want to miss somebody's turn. Yes, thank you. I think after two Niger, I think it should be Abdul Malik before Udua. I think so. Abdul Malik, please, if you are...
Dr. CM, please, just 10 seconds. Please, let me quickly respond. Mr. Chris, please. Yes, Mr. Chris, please, just quickly. Let me quickly respond to the comment made by to Niger so that we don't let it slide.
Exactly.
No one is saying that the most current crime that we're talking about now, which is the subject of discussion now, should not be prosecuted. No one, that is not what is on the table. It is being condemned in all its ramifications, left, right, and center by everyone. What is being said is that deal with all such crimes in the same way. There is no statute of limitation. You can go back and deal with all of them equally. No one is saying that they should leave one for the other. That is not the issue. This has been condemned, is being condemned vehemently in all its ramifications by any rational human being.
Okay, it's okay. Thank you. Thank you. No, this 10 seconds now. The next person should be Abdul Malik.
Dr. CM, I also ask for 10 seconds, please.
Okay, okay,
yes.
Okay, 9 seconds. 9 seconds.
Unfortunately, Dr. CM, it is what Mr. Jonathan finished saying. That was what I wanted to say, but I will still have to repeat it because of the credibility of this station. Mr. Tunanja, nobody ever said that a new crime should not be punished because old ones were not punished. What we have agreed, what we have all championed on this panel, just how many minutes ago, is that as long as the federal government has set this standard, they should continue to maintain it. Please don't change words in our mouths. If you have to do that, not when I'm here.
I didn't change words in your mouth. I
but
just said
somebody
that
has already responded to you. Please,
you are
what
very
we
much
are
aware
saying,
of it. That
nobody is saying that old crime should not, new crime should not be punished because old ones were not punished. No. What we have just said is that the standard that has been set now should be pursued vigorously and be applied to every other crime that is committed related to the same issue. Please.
Otherwise, what? You see,
You
that's otherwise what is where the threat comes from.
You see yourself.
That's why I feel like.
What?
No, hear me now. I just heard you
why,
out.
Why will you say otherwise what? You know what that means?
Because that's what I'm saying. Now, that's what I'm saying. Can you hear me out? I just heard you out.
In a democratic setting, to say otherwise what?
Please,
because
let's allow.
People cannot do anything.
Chris, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Chris. We all adults here. We all know.
What I meant there was that if some people keep saying that, okay, if this crime, all crimes are not punished in the same way, then we should start talking about breaking up the country. You see what I mean? In other words, you are putting a standard now on the crime that is being committed that others have to be punished the same way. Otherwise, let's start talking about breaking up the country. That is what I have a problem with.
See, the thing about all this is that if you fail to punish a crime, let's say this Canadian own is not being punished, do you know somebody can capitalize on it and commit the same crime? Do you know that we now know that this Canadian lady, maybe if this Austria had come up and they would have been making the rounds for the past since 1st August or 2nd, that lady in Canada may not be moved to do what she did. But she felt that she's paying back. So if you did not punish the first person or you did not take action, that is an encouragement for anybody to follow suit. That's what the lady will say in court. He said, "This is the video." No, I'm coming. No. Excuse me. That is what, if you take the lady in Canada to court, he will say, "Yeah, admit it, yes, but I'm reacting to this video from Austria." That is the issue we are saying. And since Nigeria has taken action, like Jonathan said, in fact, I don't need to add anything. Jonathan, what you said is okay. I don't need to repeat you. So that's okay. Abdul Malik, let's continue.
But not threatening to break up the country if it's not done that way.
See, the die is cast. When I know it's me. When I say the die is cast, that there is no reason why Nigeria should not treat this. There is no. If you fail to do it, any other person can interpret it this way and then decide. Yes, of course. If the government failed to follow suit, from the presidency through Abike Dabiri, from the House of the legislature and the executive have done it. Therefore, if you fail to do it, anybody, because this will unite Nigeria. If you treat everybody, well, people will now say yes, we are moving on. But if you don't fail to do it, people can then go back and reason and say why. So which means I can't get justice in this country. Let me get an yes. Something that caused a vacuum. There's not. Look, what is breakup? Is Nigeria sacrosanct?
No, it's,
What
you
are
are
we
making
talking?
similar argument as
Bakassi, listen. Let me address this. Our map 1960 is not the same map 2024. Why? Bakassi has gone. Do you understand that?
That's your mindset.
Hey,
Mindset
not one. Hey, this is not mindset. This is fact. This is fact. If you draw the map of Nigeria 1960 and bring the map of Nigeria today, some area is no longer part of Nigeria. That's a
and
fact.
What has improved since then?
Forget about whether they improve. That's just I want to establish one fact. That's okay. It doesn't matter. That is a matter of conjecture, a matter of opinion. That's okay. Thank you. The next person, Abdul Malik. Let's continue. Later we can come back to every other thing. Abdul Malik, please, if you are there. Salam alaikum.
Alaikum salam. Good evening, Mr.
Thank
CM.
Thank you.
Yeah, look at what happened to in Yobe today. Look at what Boko Haram terrorists do to students. Our federal government, they will not see such talk or ask of prayers or assembly. They will not deliberate on such issue. I don't really know the country we are living. What type of Nigeria is this? Boko Haram terrorists, they just went to school, brought students out almost 4 a.m. by all of them. Imagine. And federal government and the House of Representatives, they will not see something deliberate on. And it's not even if as it happened today now, by next month or that next 2 months coming, you will hear something like that again. What country, what type of country is this? All those all those chief of staff, what are they doing? If they don't know that, let change them there. They don't know their work. Okay, why are they there? They cannot defend the country. Look at the government now. This one show you that the government, their hand is there. They are the terrorists, they are the Boko Haram. Every 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 1 month interval, you will hear something story like this. And the government, federal government, they will not talk anything. They will just quiet like they fear or concern. Those children, they are people's father, they are people's children. And what type of country are we living? Look at Nasari now today. Nasari just came on boasting, and there is nothing happen. You are threatening set of people. We say we have country, we don't have country. We don't have set of cartel governing us in Nigeria. That is not, they are not government. They are not government. No, we don't have government. If we have government, they will send troops to Yobe or Zafara, so that all those insecurity will stop. Killing of people will stop there. They can't do it. That's why we don't have government. Which their hand is there. They are the one that they are the one that's sponsoring those people. That's why they cannot stop those. They are benefiting from those terrorists. It's clear, very, very clear. Every 2 weeks, 3 weeks, or 1 month, you will hear something like this. What are they doing? They cannot fight those people. Why? Look at last time protest. They set troops everywhere in the country. So we have military like this in the country. They cannot go to Zamfara or Yombe to go and defend our people there. We have very long way to go. Before that country will move forward, all those people that recycling themselves since 1960, we need to change them. We need to change them. Okay, we need to change them all. Without we did not change them in that office. There is nothing we change in that country because their mentality is the same. They can never bring good thing in Nigeria, rather to bring disaster, to let the country go backward, not forward. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Abdul Malik. Thank you. The next person should be Odua. But Brother Odua, are you still with us or you
Okay.
don't sleep? Thank you, Odua. 4
Thank
minutes.
you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Oga CM. Thank you, Dr. CM. Thank everybody. The video that they released, they said it came out before this one or not there. I did not watch any of those videos. I have not. But for me, as Dr. CM said, they should still write Austria government to hold, because all of them need to be held accountable. Well, it pains my heart to see that people doesn't know history. That is why I know why whenever I'm talking, I will tell people that when they are talking the Igbo or Benin or this, that people doesn't even know what is Benin. They thought Benin is just either Ole Uredude or those that talk Edo language. When Midwest said this thing has been long hatred, yes, it has been long hatred, the truth. I will say what I've experienced from that is why I always said it is the Imo State people I've experienced this thing from most. When a Edo man live in the midst of Igbo person, you hear they are saying Indian entity, automatically have shows me how that they are talking about me, Indian entity, meaning they are talking of who to you does not value. So I was in Libya in church with a Catholic member. Igbo girl sing, God put song in her mouth. She sang a do song. Although the girl was a catechist, he said he told the girl to stop the song. The girl sang an Igbo song. After singing Igbo song, sang Edo song entered the girl mouth again. The Igbo girl said, I told you to stop that song. So she don't want to hear Edo words, Edo song. But Edo people are fellowshipping with her, with him. Did you know what I did after the service? I said, we need to leave this service for the Igbo. It is the God that dwell here is only the God that answered it, that hear Igbo. So if other language is spoken, the God doesn't hear. So we need to go and serve God where we hear our language. That one passed. When I entered Italy, there was a man who was born and raised in Edo. It's Igbo man. So he met me. He was happy. My brother. Then the man tried to recall Edo that he knew before. The wife said we should stop that language here, my friend. We thought it was joke. Then the man again speak Edo language. The wife said, I said, come on, stop that language. Is that even a language safe? This woman is Imo State woman. So such person that have encountered this thing in two different ways.
Okay.
I have experienced it different ways from Imo State people. But this is just so these are the kind of thing that led to all these things that you are seeing. The hatred should leave these Igbo people who they told that we are the one who did not allow them to have Biafra. It is not we did not allow them to have Biafra.
Your time is
so what they taught them is what most of them are manipulating, and that you are not seeing that Edo people are not responding to. And it even shows in the Igbo ladies' actions. So I did not cite any one, whether it was from the Edo or from the Igbo, but because of my experience of it, I would tell the Igbo people, advise your children and let them know that it is not we that hold them not to have their country. Thank you, Mr.
Dr. Sim,
Okay.
thank everybody.
Thank you very much, Odua. It's just that I don't need to. I haven't. The next person should be, if I'm not mistaken, I think okay, Midwest, after Midwest people, it should be, give us a mandate, you lost your turn. So Midwest people, please, 4 minutes. We
Okay.
continue.
I greet the house. Are you people
Thank you.
hearing me?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Yeah. What I want to say is this, my brother. If we want to get a solution, because let us look for a solution to this problem, because the point at which it is dangerous, and everybody can see it. But to get that solution, we need to be honest. I think if we want to start playing video and saying we are responding to this video, one Benima did, that is why that woman did it. I think we are going to pour fuel into fire. By the time the Benin people started bringing pictures, maybe dated back to 15 years, 14 years, and it will not be good. Not that people were not saying things that were so provocative. The way we are wired, sometimes some things like this, we just look at it. What is this one doing? We just throw it aside and forget about it. That's just the truth. Like this guy who did this video, and wherever he said it in the platform, this video is long. It's long time ago. I saw this video some time ago. It's not now. It doesn't have related to what this woman did. But I we said everybody is wrong. Both the one who did this video, that woman, and so many other video. If the federal government want to have, let them pass a law now and tell Nigeria it is not a law. Don't behave like this again. That was the only way that will help us. Then secondly, IPOB should be banned and people who associate with it. Because what they have been teaching people for years, this young generation that they did not taught history in the school, have listened to them, they believe in what they have been saying, and the reality of what they have been listening turned the Southeast to what it is today. And now is about to spread across Nigeria. Let me give you an example. If Una may carry camera and come to Edo State that Igbo own Edo, how do you expect Edo people to feel? You go to where Igbanke is, you are trying to pin them against the Edo, and they don't have quarrel. You say you are uniting your people. You go to any place you go, you can't even make a sentence without being Benin in. You think we don't see those things? We are seeing it. All these are genesis of a bigger problem. Asari, you people are playing this video here. Make them play the one way they inside POB, they work with them. Because that's where the whole problem starts from. As I keep on saying, most of the guys you see insulting Igbo today were once member of those groups. But perhaps they may not be Igbo. But when they leave, they will not turn their anger again to IPOB. They will not turn everything to what? Igbo. Because when they were in IPOB, the only thing they encourage them is to insult their headers in their own tribe. So it's a very long journey. People have been doing all those, even guys that are in IPOB and those who are supporting this bad behavior, they should see where it is going. It's very dangerous. It's not good for anybody. So the best thing, let the government today forget about this old video. If we want to play it, people will now start seeing videos that people just throw away and they will be hungry. So the best thing on both sides, let there be a new law that said, look, Nigeria, thank you. What you probably doing is wrong. This woman, what you did is wrong. And this is not the new law. Anybody that practice this again is in trouble. The hatred is really there. It doesn't mean we Benin, we turn blind eyes to it. We are not seeing it. It is there. Like Asodua said, even in Igbo land, there was one Reverend Father Benin man who was trying to, officiate a burial. Okay, officiate a burial. We saw it on video how they rejected this man because he doesn't speak Igbo language. So a lot has been going on, my dear. All these things, I just pray for you not to go out of hand. A lot. Beside this one, we don't know where our country is going. It's becoming too much. We don't. It's like all those natural things we have been enjoying because the government is independent. They have not been able to manage anything good for us. They have not been able to solve one single problem. You can't point to anything they have solved, whether healthcare, whether education. Even this one we dig now, we will use our sense.
Okay.
Then we start to teach our children love, and we'll go a long way to overcome this. Thank you.
Thank you, Midwest people.
Well said.
As it is.
Can I speak now, sir?
Okay, hey, okay. I give you know you lost your this thing. No, I don't know whether this thing will apply the penalty But don't worry, use your 4 minutes.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
Thank you very much,
Okay.
Mr. Moderator,
Thank you.
panelists, and thank you for appreciating, sir. I thank you all for all that you do. Thank you very much. Mr. Elvis, thank you again. Oh, thank you, thank you. Well, you cannot support APC in Edo State and not support APC in the Central. It is the same. There's no way you can say, hey, this is federal government, this is state government. Edo Light, please, you can come hear me. You can come. You can come. Edo State election. Do not allow Monday Okpewolo at all, at all. Monday Okpewolo is clueless. Monday Okpewolo he cannot use the yash of a bottle, broken bottle, to write anything. Don't allow him. They are asking you whether if you go to China, whether he will speak English or China will speak their own language. The last time I checked, Nigerians, we were colonized by Britain, and what they gave us as language, we have English. So the man, all that you are talking, I don't really know how those things correlate. Monday Okpewolo will speak to people in English. He will address his people in English. He will communicate to foreign delegates, investors, businessmen in English. Edolites, do not allow Monday Okpewolo. Do not allow Monday Okpewolo. Remember Tinubu. Tinubu did not give you any audience. Tinubu did not tell you what he was going to do. Do not allow Monday Okpewolo. Do not allow him. Please, Edolites, open your eyes wide. Okpewolo has nothing to offer. Is a failure. Gallant failure. How many motions has he moved in the house? How many bills did he pass in the house? Do not allow Monday Okpewolo. Is a failure. He cannot speak. You allow him, you'll not be able to hold him accountable for anything. Don't allow Okpewolo, don't allow Aswe, don't allow PDP, don't allow APC. They are same paradise, comparise. They are the same. Aswe has nothing to offer. The looting will continue. Looting galore continues. So Edolite, please open your eyes, open your eyes, open your eyes. Olumide Akpata is your choice. Is your choice. Do not allow Okpewolo. Okpewolo is a disaster. It's a disgrace. Look at Tinubu now. Nigeria is suffering. People are being pied in their number. They just pied people in Yobe. Students were pied. Tinubu has not said anything about it.
1 minute more.
People are dying of hunger in Nigeria. Tinubu bought private jets. In fact, it's private jet. The private jet worth more than Nigerians, because now they have to displace people in Abuja because Tinubu has to pack his private jet, and they are telling that, oh, that's APC in the Central. It doesn't concern those states. They are the same thing, oh. They are the same, oh. Don't let them bobo you. You have tried umbrella, rain beat you. You try broom, don't know clean. Try mama, papa, pikin, Olumide Akpata, or Zabu. Please, oh, do not allow Okpewolo. Okpewolo has nothing to offer. Aswe has nothing to offer. These guys will meet you, they will lick you and throw you away. You saw what Obasanjo did to you? Please, 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 please. You cannot support him. You cannot support Okpewolo and say Tinubu is different. They are the same thing. They are the same.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I agree to now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Domo, sir. Domo, thank you.
The next person is Chris. Chris Dublin, 4 minutes. Oh, Chris has slept. Okay. Let me.
Even me, I'm afraid of Akpewolo now. The way this guy is talking, I'm seriously afraid of Akpewolo. I'm not even voting there. I'm not even voting there, but I'm scared of Akpewolo now.
If you bite you, you go forget your break. Don't let them bite you. Don't let Okpewolo bite you. Don't let Okpewolo bite you at all.
Among all of them.
Don't let him bite you. Don't let him bite
It's okay.
you.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Chris.
My own submission, I think the way I see this thing, my brother Midwest people, you talk well. But I still believe, say, it's better. Maybe we not take this thing, go tribal level or whatever. I think somebody make one submission earlier, either Mr. Jonathan or who, or Dr. Sen. The truth be say, this wetin happen so, now to take set standard. You have a standard, which they don't already set by themselves. You know, you see, Abike Dabiri, that minister, this now wetin I wan even call herself parastatal wey she dey head. You see that thing. Now she create am by herself, because ministerial plots no reach her hand again. Because Lagos State, they don't already give somebody from Lagos State. But because now she fed the diaspora commission, as before income Buhari people come out now, then scatter that place. Now he can create this NITCO. He can't create am by herself, can't carry and go presidency. So what make me the talk am? I think that Mr. Jonathan, I talk, say, this are ministries, so he dey under Tinubu nose. So now the highest source of power, now this are not be ministry, now this are agency, now agency or parastatal, now e dey. So you see this woman, so if any of this kind of thing happen again, wetin we dey talk, make she forget whoever do am. That speed wey dem take and go meet Tinubu say see wetin dey happen, and House of Assembly, House of Rep, everybody talk about am. Na that kind speed na we just still want, nothing more than that. Then for Edo election, see, Edo people, make una open una eyes. I don't know as I want to talk this thing again. Make una open una eyes. See this Okpewolo na dey look so silent poison. The time when he go finish, everybody go surprise. Because if you see the way they are going, so many things. It is Okpewolo that almost everything is working in favor for. Remember, Tinubu get personal issue with Obaseki. Oshomole get personal issue with Obaseki. The APC as a whole, then get personal issue with him. He carried their governorship ticket, Congo give PDP. So there's no way we then go one to let this man go unpunished. And the person that will be a beneficiary of that punishment, now Monday Okpewolo. Now, and if Monday Okpewolo come power, my people for Edo State, how that one go be? So if you now look PDP side and APC side, you go see a darkness now in those two places. The only one will remain now the Olumide Akpata of the Labour Party. Now their light they shine. Now you know the waiting they do Edo people. Now you get the solution when you go
1
bring
minute.
case. 1 minute.
More.
I hear you don't reach Olumide. Now you get the solution. Una hear even two Naija 4 people even agree say he don't dey fear this Okpewolo. He say don't they? So that is to tell you now the danger wey dey ahead. Edo light. I beg. Okay, if not for anything, we don't try these two people for 23 years. Make we try Osagbovo Akpata of the Labour Party. At least, make we just give am opportunity. Not be because say na Labour Party person, not be because say na Olumide Akpata, but because he don't do am before. Now that one we dey talk, he get that experience, the requisite experience, he has gotten it. So let's allow him an opportunity to save Edo light from these shackles of underdevelopment. Dr. Zane, please, I'll round up in 10 seconds. I'm surprised when I see Axwell video today. He say he hopes say if the election they free and fair, and that one they pray for. Now I begin they laugh. You will be say the ticket where you take come, you know they free and fair. Now you they pray make the election they free and fair. I beg Edo people, because of God, because of our children, make we vote to Olumide Akpata of the Labour Party.
You not talk about the voter card. Oluwole card where they carry one.
Thank you. Hey, Jesus Christ. Thank you. I think okay, yeah. Do we see 4 minutes? Then we get to Olumide.
All right, thank you. Look, I talk about the children with empire for Yobe. That's very, very sad. Sometimes I wonder what the military is really doing. Have they left everybody to just be on their own and face that bad fate? How can these terrorists go to a school and bring out the kids overnight, line them up and just execute them like that? This is not. This is a very terrible thing. It should even be a war deadline. I was just going through some of the papers. I've gone through only Vanguard alone. I've not seen it there. It means that what people have been saying in the past that the somehow the government has gotten the media system to report some of these things. It may be true. Okay, these people will now go scot free, and before you know it, and that one will happen. It keeps happening every time. I don't know what our military is really doing. Have they raised the white flag? I mean, giving up or what? And these terrorists keep controlling large spans of territories in our country. Not to talk of other parts of the country where there is so much insecurity going on. I think this is enough for Nigerians to say no, enough is enough. Just hope that this one will touch their conscience, at least those in power, so that they will start tackling this issue with all seriousness. It's not good. You can wonder what our people in those unsafe areas are going through, living their lives every day in so much fear. Then concerning the elections, I just want to say that, like Mr. Chris Dublin said, Edo people, my good brothers and sisters, people have tried APC and PDP for the last 25 years. You've seen where your country, the state is. And the man that is in PDP, so to speak, has a godfather. And whatever be the case, if he gets in there, they'll be doing their godfather, godson stuff if they are together, except if they fall out, like Wiki and Fubara fell out. Then Oshomole is bringing this man. In fact, Oshomole is the one driving this man, this Okpewolo. And we know that Oshomole is trying to use that means to ride back to power. And if this man gets to power, do you think Oshomole will just stay by the side? Surely, because he likes control, it will be another godfather thing, even though he doesn't want to be a godfather, like he said before. But this is godfather for that we're talking about. But Akpata is like the pure person. He's the pure one among them. He doesn't have any godfather. He's a man of himself. He speaks his mind. He's on his own. And you have seen what he has done in the past. In the few years he was in MBA as the chairman, and probably in his other endeavors as a lawyer. So it would be nice to give him a chance. So at least you guys can see something different. Probably a breath of fresh air, like some of us used to say. I think that is the way to go, Edo people.
1 minute more.
Thank you.
Oh, thank
I'm
you.
done, CM. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Olumide, are you with us? Olumide? Anyway,
Yes,
Olumide,
yes,
before hold
yes.
on, Olumide, before you speak, hey, I'm hearing echo. Olumide, before you speak, let me do a bit of introduction. Olumide attended the same secondary school with Tinubu. That is a government college, Eric Moore, Lagos. But surprisingly, he graduated before Tinubu from that school. So Olumide, you can continue.
Thank you, CM, for that introduction.
4 minutes.
I'm highly honored to be associated with a persona non grata in Yoruba land. So I just want to speak to. I want to speak to people like Nigeria and their likes, and also I want to speak to Pa Odua and the other elderly man who spoke before him. I don't know his name. So I just want to say, see, you guys are parroting. You are parroting the lines of the very people who are responsible for dividing that country. You understand? When you say an Igbo man hates Igbo people, I don't believe majority of the Igbo people will hate the Igbo people. I don't believe the majority of the Yoruba will hate the Igbo people. And I don't believe that, see, it's just unfortunate that the country has taken a turn for what it is right now. You know, it is people like Two Nigeria that will be quoting false data that serves no purpose, that does not move the society forward. You understand? The last election showed that majority of the Yoruba people wanted somebody else from the other ethnic group to rule the country. The last election showed, despite the religious bias that so many of the people like Two Nigeria were touting, the majority of Northerners wanted somebody else, a Christian man from the South, to lead them. And I can go on and on and on. But unfortunately, they rigged and corrupted the process. And today we are where we are today. So don't parrot their statements. Don't come and parrot and say we are tribalistic, we are this. At this point in time in our nation, if anybody is speaking to issues, they are speaking to what is hurting them directly where they live. In the north, it might be the farmers who are not able to go to their farm to farm. In the south, it might be the fact that their rivers are polluted with oil and they're not able to fish. In the southwest, it might be that farmers are not able to go to and so on and so forth. And then you say they are tribalistic. Are you okay? People like Two Nigeria and their ills. Are you okay at all? Two Nigeria, I want to ask you now. The people that were kidnapped in Benue, the 20 medical doctors that were kidnapped in Benue and released, are you proud of what happened and the way they secured the release? Are you proud? Is it there? It won't answer.
Okay, no. Just continue. 30 seconds more.
Yet we heard that they are claiming responsibility for the release, and to their shame, the kidnappers are walking free after the families paid 41 or 51 million naira ransom, and they are claiming credit. Is that not a shame on an institution? And when we say your police force, that you have the utmost integrity, your police force lacks integrity. They lack, I don't know how to describe it. It is a nation that has gone down to the pits. And let me say to the woman, it is the Canadian woman of Nigerian descent, Igbo descent. I'm happy that every Igbo indigene of notable of note have condemned her rants, but I can understand where she came from. I understand and I empathize with where she came from, even though that rant should not be condoned. You understand? In Canada, our police force is well trained. They are professional. They will not behave like the way they behave in the shito. So if any House of Rep member is writing a letter that they invite her and prosecute her and do this, that man is a dunce upstairs.
That's
Is a dunce and a stupid idiot upstairs. And I want to say, did you guys, did that House of Rep member, who is a Yoruba man, when MC Oluomo was ranting and
it's okay. Olumide, your time is up. It's okay.
during the election, did you guys call him to order? Did you guys call the police force to stop that nonsense?
Olumide, your time is up. Thank you. Tomorrow, just try and come early enough so that you can enjoy. Do you want to make a rejoinder? Just 2 minutes. Okay, nobody's hearing me. Hello, Tunaji, if you want to make it, okay, maybe you didn't even hear what. Do you want to make a rejoinder to what Olumide said? Because I know he addressed you. Okay, nobody. Now, let me say this. Let me quickly, let me say this. Since because of this, I've not campaigned for, regarding the Edo election, people go think, say, I'm no longer interested. I am. Madam Ari Finest, listen. Everything considered, as far as the Edo election is concerned, let me say what.
Dr. CM, if you moderate,
Okay.
You are moderator, you don't speak. You are moderator, so
If
you
you
are
get
not good.
time,
You are
you go throw
moderator.
the time. If you get time, you throw them out. People with the here go take them. If PDP they here, they campaign for you. Then all the APC and the Labour go campaign. Now so
Okay. Okay.
Abeg,
Nigeria,
Mona let moderator talk. Person wey dey cook, not dey tell food. Ah, now wow.
You are a moderator. You at
we
least
just
you don't
say
the
we
back
say
is
we
moderator.
harass her.
You
When we
don't
harass
you
her,
don't
member
take the
house.
first. You are a moderator. So you are the first today. You are a moderator. Please.
Yes.
they
Tell
know
us,
say
tell
they
us
know
about
they
password.
know
Let's
say
see.
And Olumide,
okay.
Tinubu told the doctors that they should
Wait,
come and pray
wait,
so that
wait.
they can get their colleague
You
back.
see,
Tell us about
listen.
password. Make we hear.
You see,
But you
you
go give
see,
us
you
opportunity
see,
to
you
counter.
see.
Now there the
No,
quarrel go day. We
see,
go counter.
only there plenty pass for the platform, so we go reduce you people to one. Anyway, the thing is to be equal strength. Anyway, the thing is about as far as the do election is concerned, what I've done was to sort of itemize the problem the much I can, the problem of Edo State, study it very well, then look at all the candidates, and I found that Asue has an edge in terms of ability to deliver, who has the requisite knowledge to manage resources, both men and material. There's no doubt about that. Other candidates are still yes, but he has an edge. But I must make this in, given what is developing now. Edo people, yes, it is not a do or die affair for me, but let me stick out my neck from what I've seen. Under no circumstances, please, we have to do fasting about it. That we should do ABO. Anybody bet Okpewolo. The man is not deserving. I don't think he's even from a. He doesn't. Not that I don't. Let me not sort of criminal. I mean, remove his identity. To me, Edo I've come across, he doesn't speak like somebody from Edo State. You know, when they are inviting him for interview, it doesn't mean English is nothing. Like Odua used to say, English, he can speak pidgin. There's a program in ITV Bini. I saw this man there. I swear Godalo. When they was speaking pidgin, Olumide has gone and speak pidgin. Let him go there and speak pidgin English. We will take that. But what we want is in speaking pidgin English, what are you telling the people? So why are you afraid to bring out yourself? I can understand that you go for an interview, maybe you didn't perform well, and you go for another one, but effort is there that you are willing to talk. But the fact that you are hiding yourself, everywhere we are hearing about APC is spokesperson, spokesperson, spokesperson. Yes, people say you go to stadium, you gather crowd, you speak to them. Everybody does that. We all know that. But what we want is that go and be on one-on-one with a journalist. When you are speaking to the crowd, now it's not an interview. You are not answering questions. You're only talking to them. They beat music, we dance, we do. But when you are speaking to a journalist, they've prepared the radio man, if you do everything. Let us even let it be that you speak your Esan language, and there let on the interview it will be transcribed for us people like us to know what we are saying. I can accept that too. That Okpewolo was interviewed on Eastern language and they were using Eastern to express everything. Then it will be transcribed into English language. Or you go to ITV anywhere where use pidgin, I can accept that. To me, that is my own. Some people may be emphasizing English. So based on that, I now felt that no, there is something he's hiding. That is my own. That's how I arrive at that conclusion. There's something he's hiding. There's something he doesn't want people to know exposed. And like people will link what Tinubu did and where he landed us. Well, he's not Tinubu. Tinubu is at the federal. But to me, I'm looking at him based on a Do election. And the way I see him, no, it's for people as intelligent as Edo people. They always say Edo is different, and I've seen it. They are not where you use money to buy vote. I believe so. They do not deserve a leadership like him. So, which brings me to the choice. There are many of them. APGA is good. YPP is a good. I mean, I've listened to him and what his philanthropy, everything. But governance, what the job we are going to do is how to manage resources. There is money in Edo State. Money from 13% derivation and soil producing state. There is money that will come from Abuja. So facts. There is one they are going to generate, and so what are you going to do? Is that ability And because none of them has been governor before, it's not like somebody is going for second time, you judge him. So they are fresh, they are level. So that's why I said I've looked at them, the CV, the everything, checked their past. It took me 2 to 3 months before I declare for Asue. So I feel, Edo people, take your chance with Asue Igodalo. He will deliver. He will be able to do the thing you want him to do. Because in the end, after campaign, you campaign what they call it. They say you campaign in poetry, everything go the sweet, but you govern in prose. It's not easy. So when you now get in, this is the man you need. That's why I'm rooting for Asue Igodalo. And I have so far, I haven't seen anything to change it. So he's still showing that yes, he's a cool head, cool level-headed person, a focused mind, and a steady hand, like I said. So he will be the person to deliver. My good people of Edo State, I like you all. So please take your chance with Asue Igodalo. You can never go wrong. Forget about the issue of this person, this person. In Kaduna State, El Rufai brought his personal friend and political friend called Obasani. It is Obasani that is prosecuting El Rufai, that there are billions unaccounted for. So it does not necessarily mean that who brings somebody, the person will obey him. No. People see Fubara and Wike differently. Why didn't Fubara obey Wike? He could have said, okay, after all, Godfather, Godson. But he refused. He wanted to be his own man. That's why everything is coming out in the open. So it is always like that. If you want to be your own man, you be your own man. And the fact that a thief, if it's that I've said it here before. If there are, let us gather evidence about what Obaseki did in office, like something like a shady deals, all these things, compile it, write a letter to EFCC and forward it to. They wouldn't even know. They did it for Fayoshe. Immediately he finished, EFCC invited him. Obiano in Anambra State, when he wanted, the day he handed over to Soludo was the day he wanted to leave for Houston. They caught him at Ikeja Airport. Straight. EFCC, 4 billion missing. So there are reasons. I don't so much believe that if Obaseki mismanage money or take this or this, Asue Igodalo, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. If you know the Panadol, it can never be Panadol. That is to me. So I believe if there is any money missing, I support. I don't support corruption. Please let us bring evidence. I promise you, I go contribute 1 paragraph. Make we write serious letter, send to EFCC. At least he go there. The day he's handing over, immediately, no more immunity, they can just invite him. But if not, so let us. But I don't know about that because I don't know about that because Obaseki is not on the ballot. So Asue is the candidate I feel will do the job. That is my own job, from my own judgment. Thank you very much. Yes. Yes.
Do you want your resources back?
Do I want what?
Your resources back. Your resources. Your natural resources. Do you want it back?
I don't understand. Do I want my natural resources back?
Yeah, do you want it back? That's a follow question now. That's what you was asking right now.
Mineral. Wait now.
Do you want the mineral resources back?
No. Give us our mandate. You say you want your mineral back. No.
Do you want the mineral back?
You want them.
I don't know where that question is. I don't know where that question is headed. Yes.
No, that question, don't ask him. Ask Midwest people. Now you will ask.
Okay, Mr. Midwest. You want to mineral back?
Let's quickly talk about
Midwest people don't sleep.
Some of the things you raised.
I don't talk my own. The mineral we do at those states, we don't know who they sell them. So the people need that back. So now that one I mean.
Do you want the 7 back or your crush? Or your left?
That's him. Everybody don't talk.
I think it's like I think we've
okay, everybody don't talk.
We've talked. We are just in what is it called? Any fake game now. Time now. Anybody in a fake game.
There's no way for us. There's no way for us. No way for us. Only media partner the choice.
Mona, still let me talk now. Now don't talk now. August, Chris, you don't call everybody. See, quickly say what you want to talk.
Right, we wanted to say that's a Kaduna example, and many things we in talk. We be one debunker. Dr. Say the only reason where Uba Sani they follow El-Rufai they fight. Now presidency call am say make him choose now the path where you want to follow because El-Rufai is warming up. You know all the problem of El-Rufai with the presidency against Tinubu. So now presidency they use Uba Sani. Now
You get evidence.
Ozekome
You get evidence.
Ozekome even talking for national television where they interview him.
That one no
Ozekome
get that one no
he
get
said
evidence now.
no wait now Ozekome
Really?
wait may I
That
finish.
one,
Ozekome say when Uba Sani did deep problem, now El-Rufai can approach him, make it constant for Uba Sani. He no even collect money from her. The same Ozekome that Nigeria was brought to this place. Say no even collect anything. Say so waiting they happen so everybody know where they come from. And apart from that, people for El-Rufai camp, they don't still make am clear. Say now Uba Sani now they want use against El-Rufai so that he no go fit raise the head against any presidential ambition. So now waiting they happen at that level be that. And again,
okay,
the money where you say without Obaseki, see, there are just so many evidence. See, Dr. CN.
Yeah.
All right,
Somebody
thank
made
you.
the
Thank you. You don't talk. You want to enter J2 now. You enter J2.
Okay,
When I do well.
leave am.
Yesterday we spent 7 hours here. No, my holiday. I don't know. In fact, let's say next time if I want to go holiday, I will just close everywhere.
No, you
Because
no
the
go
way
work.
you
No,
not
no
go
go
work
work.
or gas,
You
you
no
go
go.
work. Oh.
You know, no, why you not go work? Be say you go change your mind. I know you. You go say you go
No,
change.
7 hours.
Your mind soft. You know get Buhari mind. Your mind soft.
Make I show na part of where I did small. Make una see where we did. You know,
Legoland. This one at Denmark.
Easy business.
Wow.
This place. Yeah, this place. Wait, now look at people that waka. Now go take no adventure.
That one na Mushi o, na Mushi
Okay,
be that one.
okay. Okay. And this
That
now
na Mushi
US.
o.
Is it not the shrine of democracy? Be this?
so nobody fit get
That one
time
na Mushi
abi.
be that one. Na Mushi be that o.
No, wait.
Legoland na Denmark now, na Danish
Lego,
company.
okay. Oh yeah,
Na Mushi be that. Na Mushi na be that.
people.
Mushi na be that.
I never see blonde now.
But I don't say Legoland
Okay,
na from Denmark it originates.
but
So
but all this one
but
the
this one na
American
UK
landmark.
oh, I dey see London Eye. I dey see
No,
double decker bus.
no.
Na inside feed they look why they record. So we like say that double every where you dey so get different country. Na another country I don't show you now. I show you so.
Hey, now for say.
Okay.
Yes. See, now
This
you
a
know,
lot
see,
of land.
now different country they say which I they show you so.
Okay, so now UK is show us that time. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I don't see it. But how they carve that shrine of democracy for America? You know, how they bring and there on how they carve them? You know that in the US in there where they carve their former presidents, this thing for rock.
That one na Rushmore, Mount Rushmore. Now you dey see
Yeah, is
photo.
it?
So you fit tell
Yeah,
me which
that's for
country?
you.
You fit tell me which country be this one? Why I show you so?
Russia.
This okay? No. Netherlands, Holland. That one,
This one na
Holland.
UK now.
No, not
No,
be UK.
the one where you showed before, na Holland.
Belgium. This one na Belgium.
Okay, Belgium. I don't see
Now
chocolate
Belgium, now
now.
That
Belgium, you
place
get
that
time,
na
you
Mount
get time.
Rushmore.
I know.
That place get that one. That one na Belgium.
I know.
So where
Okay,
be this?
this one, this one na Holland. Abi, this one na Netherlands.
Yeah, na Netherlands. I be that. You get time.
I don't see.
Now that water everywhere.
I don't see Canada. No, I don't know this man. I don't know this man. I don't know him.
Okay, let me continue. Okay, I have to cover the face of my family, eh? One and not
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, which country is this now?
This one I just you sure say that one a country.
That not the country. That one are the reality of the thing and all that.
These are chase.
See Nigeria watch oh.
Abi winter there that side. Winter there that side.
Una see say I dey work for there. Una Naija watch now I dey do for there now. That's them I dey talk say talk to us for there. Oga, Mr. Chris, now you are next to speak. See the owner
but you can't wear this. I think say winter day there and now they talk. Say whether you winter.
Eco, there was cold.
Okay, oh yes, I know. Okay, yeah, you there outside. They log in and log out. Okay. that looks nice. That looks nice. Very, very. You see what this thing reminds me is that the only country where get constant electricity go they play around like this. We never.
What about security, Dr. CM?
So, but which country get this kind of things? Why?
Elvis, we get here, but we are they call 6 flags for you. This country did here well. That's the place called 6 flags on my own base here from US. You did here very well. Things like this they did.
Black Panther, would you be white baby again?
You know, see.
Which country be this?
They don't show.
Yes, so now they ask me. There's so many guests they ask me.
You go to the Netherlands, where they get canal, man. You go to the Netherlands.
But what I know be say Legoland na Danish company. Only which I know
You see, they make horse noise for them.
This one adventure.
For horse. What did this guy carry? This thing good though.
One a ferry.
Okay, yeah, this one a ferry.
Yeah.
Black Panther, go and hide yourself one corner my door. No, I bet leave me alone. Okay, if last time you stop by here, I'll show you another one for tomorrow.
That one a dinosaur in a
Black Panther, what did we do you this evening? All this one they say Tinubu, Peter Obi. You know what make I still rest more?
Now so we will go turn a do state.
That's not your dream.
No, it's good now. But make him tell us. May he come tell us.
You say I saw my logo.
No, make it. No, it's good.
Anyway, let me take
No,
this out.
That's him.
yes, make it tell us. Yes, please. Yes, ma.
I said, give me your number for
Okay,
backstage.
okay. I think I even.
Thank you, my people. I beg, Okbeolo people. At this moment, we never want to give Okbeolo any chance. I beg. When I'm not going to use map, they buy us aeroplane for inside this thing.
No worry. Now this kind of person now go help us. The store where all the builders don't regret. Now go see him.
Now go be the ship corner store. Oh my God. So
Black
my
Panther,
people,
Black Panther, you they tease me.
May I just say something for a few minutes?
Yes, no, not be few minutes. You not get few minutes, man.
Okay, maybe 30 seconds. See, today has been heated, and what is on ground is something we must follow to the end. So, guys, if it's your assignment, we say you go gather all those videos where we gather reach, and I'll go see him. Now, me and you go follow up. We go see results because this nonsense.
Is there any need for that?
There is need, though.
Make the more focus on hardship for now.
Oga CM. I mean, Oga Elvis.
The more we talk about it, the more we promote it.
See, we don't reach where people don't they say they don't want poison. So as a mama, I know what that one mean. And so it do not say finish. It dey US here.
Make I sleep first. If I wake up in the morning,
when you come back, anytime sleep. And so he do the one when he do for Lagos, he dey here. We go find out. So all these things when they don't gather for ground, we not deliver because my children must not carry on this hatred.
Okay, thank you. Thank you,
sir.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
I you go talk maybe tomorrow.
All right,
Naija Watch, please make you forward my number to Mama HU. I think that way is so that when they talk to her, you give her.
See the one I they use me as una like. Una know say I did my holiday.
No Vespa. No Vespa,
guys. They join the Pata train. Somebody they beg me.
It can't be like say I can't be your CM secretary now. Nobody need your number. I mean, come the middleman.
Somebody. Na good job. No, to be honest with you, if really Okpewolo go do like what you showed us, let him come out and speak. I don't care pidgin English. After all, that is the best. That's what people that is the only thing people hold against him now. Go to any go to any
Wait, I don't want to do things in a different way this time. We no need talkative media people again.
We don't be talkative.
Wait now. Why they go media? He get a lot of work to do for grant. They do it for it. He go win election, so he need to meet people. So they go house to house.
Thank you. It be like that where they thought they give me headache. I beg. You know, all those all those agbery away surround Okpewolo. So you know see that one don't be already problem.
Forget or we not gamu no more. Now I do I speak for you. We won't forget to Tony. My baby amazing namu. You know easy.
Leave the now for you. You cannot be doing this. You cannot do this because when you leave, that's what
you know,
Midwest people not they give up.
If you want
I'm not so bad. I go be talking for English for you.
See, if you want judge this thing well, you go see, say, let me just say this. Olumide Akpata has been campaigning on his own. By first week of September, according to P2B, he will come and join him. Because he really want people to assess him. Aswe has been campaigning on his own for a long time. People say Obaseki, they come out. No! People don't see now Obaseki they come sort of put in one word or two. But why is it that from the first day go, no Shomol everywhere? Is there yam everywhere? Why? You see the difference. Why?
Go wait now. Go watch old video. When Oshom
All right. Can I round up, please?
Wait,
Let me round up.
Before you round up, sir. I don't like say no to Okpewolo and that's where Godalo. Say no to Okpewolo and that's where Godalo. Thank you.
If you ask
After saying
Obi,
no,
the
after
same
saying
thing.
no, then you vote Olumide Akpata of the Labour Party.
Okay, most
After you
Midwest
finish
people will
saying
still
no.
talk. Since now say me they say no to a candidate.
my own be say, Edo people, don't not let
See, I see the shake.
Obaseki continue for second time. When I
In
vote
the shake.
a candidate away, everything about them now look wole. Even card, their case there for happy court, voters card, everything. No
Okpewolo
one way.
get his certificate now. 2 white certificates.
Then
Person,
Olumide Akpata, he not get the what it takes to win the election outside the state is
Really?
concerned. That is my
person,
so
where do school start at the age of 36? How far?
Honestly. No,
Abiola
he
said,
get
MKO, MKO, Abiola said if person take 20 years to learn madness, how many years in go there to practice them? Person where do school start? Person where do school start at 36? I want to take a rule Edo State. No, Edo is so Edo is so
In fairness to Midwest people,
we
at
don't
least,
carry educated
even
people, they don't
come
follow
out
us.
on the campaign for this kind of platform. All those
so
people
now,
support.
okay.
I'm not going to let them come this kind of place.
No, Midwest people, Midwest people, God go bless you. Do you know why? Now you don't confess. He say you don't they carry educated people in before they fail. So now you go bring Olodo.
All right.
People they speak grammar. If you want to see the funniest thing they say, when you have this ask when people question, say, wait till ask when
No
one do they'll say
way,
Sabi speak English.
no way, no way.
Let Naija
No,
Watch round up.
not the governor.
Let her round up.
Where Mr. Elvis come from? Which are
How can you?
Okay.
You ask Afro people. Wait till ask when
No
one come in, they
way,
go say Sabi speak English.
no way.
All right,
No,
thank you.
Leave us a mandate, leave him. He don't confess. He say Edo don't they carry educated people in the past, then they fail. Now he want make them take Olodo now. Try him. So you see.
No, it's not an Olodo. The guy has been a very successful person. Don't describe me like that.
Okay, hold on. Let me say something. Give us a mandate, please. You know the beautiful thing about this Okpewolo, which I like so much about this Okpewolo. Everybody where they support Okpewolo, before they start talking, they'll say, it's not about speaking English. It's not about speaking. So someone let's say, all the one we don't speak English before, what did they do for Ola?
And then they say actually.
Okay, Naija Watch.
Yeah.
You not see truth there. Person where go school, he be economist, he want give 20% to people where they kpakpa person. Person not go fear that kind of people. Where they speak grammar. So my brother, we don't do talk. We want person where go work. They don't need a lot of That's so people reject Jesus Christ. So at the end, now could be savior. We don't give ourselves.
Okpewolo na Jesus Christ now. So
oh my God, not too much for Nigeria. But people, I mean, make they go as more go sleep.
Nigeria was close shop. Oh, that don't come.
Exactly. God bless you, Mr. Paul. At night, don't come on and go sleep. I beg, make let me enjoy my time. And God bless you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'll see you guys again later on. No, tomorrow by 6 p.m. by God's grace, so that we can continue from where we stop. I appreciate you. There are so many things that we need to discuss outside politics, but we don't see time to do them. There are so
honestly,
many.
Mr. Elvis, if I say more no close, but we have to close. Honestly, this is a problem matter.
No. I beg. Hold on. You don't do beat Okpewolo since. You don't do Midwest people. Mona leave Midwest people make it sleep tonight. Anyway, my people, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I want to use the opportunity. Oh my God, it's super chat. Stella myself though. Most of the time, Mother Stella myself they give me super chat until they pass road. And I still am myself then God bless you, man. Thank you so much for this. At least and this one now say buy fuel where I want to pass through this evening. Thank you, thank you. I beg go, my people. Some of our satanic people they listen to us, but are not they jealous me, you know. When you see people they give you money like this, they work hard for their money and they decided to say, okay, this one I want to give Nigeria was now something cost some, you know. Live a good life, have a good name. It's very, very important. That's something they cost some. August here, you say what?
No, if na this confession where Midwest people make today, it deserve to super chat. He said before, Edo don't they carry educated people since nine this time they want make them try Olodo and see the difference.
I say anywhere where they go, they normally start their conversation with a defensive skill by saying,
no be English. The English we go chop. Which one be speak English? Speak English.
Thank you, everyone.
You know, Tinubu said, talk and say, now this now we go chop.
We there today now.
I like the way the campaign is going on. No hatred, which is better. All these people where they campaign with hatred is not a good thing.
No.
You know. Thank you, my people. I appreciate you all. Thank you, CM. Thank you very much. Thank you. Give us a mandate, Mama H Ho, Mr. Jonathan. Thank you. To Niger. Thanks for joining us today. Thank you, Abdul Malik, Mr. Odua. They backstage since I put them for backstage. Although they don't give their final submission before I put them for backstage anyway. Thank you very much. Thank you, God Chris, Mr. Paul Dubisi. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Midwest people, thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I appreciate every one of you that came here. All of you that called into the show today. Madam Origin, my love, God is my strength, Mr. F.A. Madam, man, a lot of you called in, to be honest. I can't remember all the names. Please always understand with us. You know, I appreciate you all. Thank you. Every one of you that support chatted us on this platform today. Osagbovo Konrai, Jaja, George Bluechell. Thank you, Tracy Jacobin. Love God is my strength. Rosie yours. Sir Godwin. Thank you, Olabipe Soyemi. Thank you, Love God is my strength again. Jaja again. Peggy Bondi. God bless you all. Dr. Alexander Gomez. Thank you, sir. We they miss you. You come today. You know, will come again to another 7 years. You know, you are one of the elderly ones that we know. So try to join us once in a while. You know, so that we can learn from your elderly submission. You know, from the comments, I already know say na elderly man they talk. Thank you very much, sir. Dr. Alexander Gomez. Thank you very much. Thank you, Madam Stella Emasevedo. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for all you do. Thank you very much, every one of you. And my spectators, if you know you're a good one, thank you very much. If you are not a good one, we also thank you because you are adding to our success. You know, listening to us here, joining us, whether you like it or not, you're adding to our success. In case you don't know what you mean, go and do your research. You know, our enemies now first they stand by. They wait to one can talk today. And then they first stand by. They want to hear me talk. They want to hear CM talk. They want to hear to Niger talk. They want to hear give us a money. And all of us, they want to hear us talk. You know, so let's continue to stand for what is right, regardless of anything. You know, don't take money from politicians. Sometimes when I'm saying this, I started saying this for more than 10 years now. And I remember people were telling me then, nah, this one yeah, they talk. You get where you go reach just now. Nah, this one go compromise because you know get sense. You know, yes, you know get sense. But let me tell you, do you know that? Let me quickly say this before I round up. Do you know that I know some of my light, some of my front runners lights who are supporting politicians based on money? Do you know that today, with all the money they have collected from politicians, they are still not up to some stage where God put some of us? You know what that means? It means says then why are you collecting the money? I'm telling you, some of now we come from those they know people why they talk. I don't want to mention names. I don't ask this question so many times. All the money we don't collect from government, everything, your life still be like this. Then why are you doing it? So for me, to live a good life is better than any other thing. have a good name, do everything to protect that name. Yes. Do everything possible to protect that name. Don't go because of 5 million naira, say your name is not built for years. Because of $5,000 or whatever you call it. You say your name. Anyway, some people never fair build name anyway. So there's no need. Because my mama, they tell me, say, you cannot shame the shameless. So somebody that is already shameless, how you want to shame them again? It's difficult. You see the super chat with my people they give me for you. This is mine. They ever born you rich where you go come ask me question tomorrow. Say, the super chat will give you how far, how you wait to use and do. And that kind of thing, if I can buy the enjoy who is mine. Money way politicians give you. See those children where they say they carry come out today, they buy all of them. You are part of the people. If you know you are collecting money from politicians to do the wrong thing, you are part of the people where they buy those people. You see this tribal bigotry that is just trendy right now. Now politicians they behind them.
It's true.
Now politicians they behind them, and some of you collected the money from there and you started doing this thing. Anyway, I appreciate you all, my people. My wonderful people right there on the comment section. Mother of all, Mommy Diaspora. Thank you very much, Mommy, for all you do. I appreciate you always, and I love you so much. Thank you, Moody's Academy. Thank you very much. Abu Azi, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Mother Iris Finance, thank you very much, man, for joining us throughout today. I appreciate you. Black Panther, that's why I say you don't too pick on me today, but I'll still greet you because you still be my brother. You know, I don't know what I will tell what you come off from my body because you're not there. You're not the market, not there anywhere. So make I manage you. That's why you are the Agbirangbiri of this platform. Thank you very much. Nena Ogbora. Thank you very much. Don Anthony. Thank you so much. Timmy Idibe. Thank you. Mobile Freedom. Thank you. God bless you all, my wonderful people. Thank you, Oga Chris, once again. Love Maduka. Thank you. Stella Masevedo. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Destiny Available. I can see you. Don Faye, I can see you. Mr. Johnson Emmanuel. Thank you, my wonderful people. Thank you. Now God bless you now. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. By God's grace, 6 p.m. Nigerian time. And we continue from where we stop. We are here calling out our government. In case you're new to the platform, we get subscribers every day. You are wondering, what are we doing? Even though you have listened to us, it's straightforward. You can see it on our description, Nigeria's description. Just always, anywhere you go, always, especially on social media, go to their description to know what they are all about, or go to their about. If you go to a website, our description is there. Nigeria stands for good governance. We are calling out our government to hear our cry, to hear our plight, to do the right thing. We cannot continue to live in this kind of backward lifestyle anymore. So if you are here because of that, you're in the right place. But if you are here to protect this satanic government or previous government, you're in the wrong place. Thank you very much, my people. Like I said before, now enjoy the curtain. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night and bye for now. I'd like to end this show with this particular video here.
All of them. The political class has decided that they are the bandits against the people of Nigeria. Between the executive, the president, the presidency, the National Assembly, I think they are decided that they are the bandits. They are the bandits. All of them. The political class has decided that they are the bandits against the people of Nigeria. Because I do not see how it is feasible that the topmost priority of a government that has this level of biting hunger in the land, this level of poverty, where people are dropping into poverty per minute, would consider the purchase of a befitting aircraft for the president, the construction of a 20 billion naira home for the vice president, the purchase of all kinds of funny-looking cars and the fleet of the National Assembly members and the executive. What exactly is that? And I speak with a lot of moral authority. I served this country. They want everything about what I earned, they can find it in their folder. As a minister, they have something called Minister's Impress or something vote. My PAMSEC, Abokizawa, will tell you until tomorrow that I did not touch a dime. So when people say all these things, were you not in government? I was in a sane government. I wasn't in a government that watches women screaming, Ebin Kwawa, we're hungry, we haven't eaten. People used to do 0, something or 1. Today, families write and say, our children haven't eaten in the last 3 days because we just cannot afford the prices in the market. When inflation is at 40%, it erodes the poor. It literally, look, central banks exist to manage inflation.
If you were president, wouldn't you get a befitting aircraft, or would you fly a commercial aircraft?
If I were president and I see the people of my country in this state of affairs, and I would go out and buy an aircraft for myself, you got another thing coming, Sheung. When you are a leader, you are first in the line to inconvenience yourself. That's what leadership is about. So who told you that leadership is about luxury? Who told you? You see, this version of political leadership in our country, I think Nigerians need to wisen up. There is nothing about leadership that gives an advantage over the people. The leader is the one who takes the cost so that the people can get the benefit. That's what leadership is. This bunch of people in the National Assembly, in the executive, in government houses, in the states, these are not political leaders. Until we get to the place where we're saying to ourselves, the greatest risk and danger to the sustainability and viability of Nigeria is the political class of this country. These are rascals by every definition of the word. And I am not mincing words about it, because if you look at the choices that our political class are consistently making, you can see clearly that they don't care about the country. This country can go to ruin for as long as these people are able to feed the avarice, this appetite, unending appetite for just gnawing away at the public treasury. They are fine. But if citizens are fine with it, so be it. If we're not fine with it, there is a class war that they have launched against the people. And that war needs...